35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620.
Hi, this is Alex Durant from the Better Business Bureau. Does your business believe in ethics? Is your business trustworthy? Do you hold your business to the highest standards? Does customer service reign supreme? After you've answered yes to all these questions, answer this. Are you BBB accredited? If not, why aren't you? BBB is a community of ethical, like-minded businesses and brands that believe ethics and values like trustworthiness play a vital role in the marketplace and in the success of their business. BBB accredited businesses voluntarily hold themselves to a higher standard, in turn making their communities a better place to live and work. The BBB torch was lit over 100 years ago by business owners like yourself to protect the public from the impact of fraud in the marketplace. Today, the torch is carried by businesses large and small who all believe that better businesses make better communities. Apply for BBB accreditation today by calling 205-558-2201. Mention promo code BETTERBIZ for a special offer for Next Round listeners and earn your sign of a better business.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Football season is here and fall is coming. Call Adam, Chad, and the guys at Hemp Hill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to keep up with the changing weather. Hemp Hill Services is a locally owned and operated independent Trane dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, call Hemp Hill Services. It's hard to stop a train. Do it now. Trust the name. Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Call 205-229-2090 or hemphillservices.com.
The Next Round Golf Cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99, or get the Next Round Deluxe Golf Cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round Golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Jim Dunaway. Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
You know, we're to that part of the year where in the old days, and by old days, I mean back in the early 2000s, is when we'd start looking at coaches on the hot seat to get fired. Before we started firing a lot of people in September.
Right.
Boy, they've got some coaching issues in the state of Texas.
You think?
They do. We'll talk about that as we get going here today. I mean, Texas has a trending stat with Sark that's not good, and then Jimbo Fisher is Jimbo Fisher these days. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Forrester, Lunsford, Tyler the intern, and Taylor Korn is manning our social media command center up here at Double Down Media as we get going today at Next Round Live everywhere on social media. Like and subscribe. A lot to get to. Alabama bounces back with a win over Mississippi State bye week. LSU with a big win. We'll get to everything going on, but let's start with that. We'll go first with Sark because Jimbo's been a talking point on this show for a couple of years now. And LT is more right every weekend we get closer to the end. But with Sark, I forget the stat. I don't have it right in front of me right now. It may be 5 times now they have led by 10 or more points in the second half at Texas, and he hasn't been there 2 full years yet. And they've lost the game. And it happened again this week. They got a double-digit lead in the second half. Did you guys watch that game? Bijan Robinson could not be stopped in the first half. And then I think I read somewhere in a Texas publication that he got 5 touches in the entire second half. That is a malpractice of play calling by one of the best play callers we've seen. 5 touches.
No, I would agree. They scored 3 points in the second half. They had that game in hand.
Bijan was all over, catching him, running him.
That's the thing. You got to be able to close out.
You do.
If you've got a closer like Bijan Robinson, you've got to be able to utilize it.
Okay, now, LT, I am with you on the Steve Sarkisian side.
Yep.
We are against Dunaway. I think he's a very average head coach. I think we've got a track record that proves that his greatest asset is an offensive coordinator. He's an offensive coordinator. However, let me defend Steve Sarkisian here for just a moment, okay? With all that said, when you go on the road in conference and play a good team and penalties are 14 for 119 to 0, it is going to be difficult for me to just really kill you.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
That's good. All right. When you go on the road, let me say it again. When you go on the road and penalties are 14 for 119 to 0, that's a physical impossibility. Nobody could say, well, they just played a clean game. Guys, penalties cannot be 14 to 0 for evenly matched teams. Yeah, but just can't.
The way I recall it, a lot of those penalties were pre-snap penalties.
I'd have to go look. But you're telling me Oklahoma State did not commit a single penalty?
Well, they committed one, and it wasn't enforced.
They didn't have an accepted penalty. They had one flag on them.
No,
and
it's very strange. I mean, it's the difference in, when you see somebody maybe shoot 40 free throws to maybe 6 free throws.
Right.
Like we spent all week talking Alabama-Tennessee officiating. We did some Texas too. Alabama-Tennessee officiating last week. That was 17-8. Alabama was awful in penalties, right? 17-8. This was 14-0. That's physically impossible. It can't happen.
Well, you do get, and as I agree with Eddie here, they're in LT's neighbor. We're almost getting to basketball-like numbers.
No doubt.
In football, usually you don't. Usually in football, when we go to the locker room, you'll look and it's like 10-8. Or 4-5. It's usually very close, and at the end of the game, it's very close. But it seems like the home field, especially in the SEC, seems to be impacted. Like Alabama's game, I'm not sure the secondary did anything different this week than they did in Austin or in Knoxville. Just wasn't called. They were as handsy as they were in Knoxville.
Well, again, I mean that can be written off too. I know the joke. I've already heard it today. I mean, I was in the elevator the moment I got in the building, and some of our building neighbors here, one of them said, how do you not test the lights at Bryant-Denny Stadium to make sure they work before the game?
And then the guy with him said, "Oh, it wasn't. They didn't work. They had to spend the money on the refs to get the refs back this week." I mean, I wasn't even in the building 2 minutes, and that was already the talking
We're talking
point.
about the LED lights, correct?
Right, that is correct. Yes. But the point of the joke,
right?
Yes, they do. The point of the joke was, I mean, Alabama got the refs back this week, right? I mean, penalties were there were 2 garbage time penalties for Alabama, so penalties were basically 10-1.
Yeah. Bryce Young felt like he was in a car accident after Saturday in Knoxville.
Yeah.
The way he got hit. You breathed on him the other night in the Mississippi State game, and they were both called.
Hey, don't
roughing the passer.
Yeah, don't think. I still don't get, and I've talked to people in the SEC office that backed the call up. I still don't get how that wasn't targeting in the Tennessee game, but there was a clear message sent to the officiating crew.
Right. I mean, you saw it around the league on Saturday.
Yeah.
There were a couple, and maybe around college football. It may have come from Steve Shaw, the national official, that, hey, we've got to tighten up on protecting the quarterback when they're in a passing platform, because you saw some really questionable calls on the quarterback. No bigger, while we're talking officiating, no bigger call, non-call than in the Clemson-Syracuse game.
Awful.
When you have Klubnik walking down the sideline, I don't know what you're supposed to do at a defender. Like, I can't tell at full speed whether he has stepped 1 foot out of bounds or not, and we're letting these guys tightrope down the sideline. I've got to push him out of bounds to stop the play. And the Syracuse guy pushes him. Now, he
didn't push him. He blew him up.
It was with his hands. He pushed him.
Yeah.
I thought it should have been called. I didn't like it.
But then you go to the Garrett Schrader
that one
later on.
That's a personal foul too.
And that one was a late hit, if you want to call it. That was a personal foul, way out, and you're pushing him into equipment and stuff deep into the sidelines, and no flag there.
No. That was a game where it looked like. I mean, I thought Oklahoma State, Texas looked this way. I thought Clemson, Syracuse, like if you ever, I'm not one of these deep state conspiracy guys, right? But if you ever want to look deep into a conference protecting a team, you would probably start with the Syracuse-Clemson film. That's where you would start and say, okay, does this exist?
Let me say this. Syracuse not scoring in the second half, and for Sean Tucker to only get 5 touches.
Oh, Dino Babers was awful. He contributed.
And their clock management at the end there.
Well, you're going to rest on Sean Tucker only getting 5 touches in the second half when I told you Bijan Robinson only got 5 touches in the second half.
But the difference, at least Texas has got other playmakers. I mean, I agree with you on Bijan, but
None
Sean
better
Tucker,
than Bijan Robinson.
Sean Tucker was averaging almost 11 yards a touch, and he got nothing.
I thought Schrader started trying to do too much in that game.
Maybe he did. Dino Babers was awful, but the officiating was bad as well. And Clemson's got issues coming out of the game. There's a lot coming out of that game, but I hate it when this is 2 Saturdays in a row where officiating has become such a big topic, and I absolutely hate that.
Yeah, me too.
Because the games are too good for us to spend so much time talking about officiating.
Me too. And just like our chat room says, all anybody wants is consistency.
Well, that was going to be my point earlier that I was getting to, and Nick Saban brought this up, is you don't get the same way of calling it. I feel like in the NFL, they're pretty consistent about what is roughing the passer. That's pretty much anything around the quarterback.
That's right.
And what is pass interference, which is pretty much any time you touch a receiver. Yep. I mean, it's easier to be consistent in the NFL because the rules are so much more difficult on the defense.
And it's easier to be consistent in the NFL because you've only got 16 crews doing 16
games.
That's
right,
yep. God knows how many different crews we have out there every weekend in college football, and every game's on television, so you see the worst of the worst. But you do expect the SEC to be the best of the best when it comes to officiating. I really do.
I would hope,
yeah. I've always thought that. I want them to be NFL-esque. So it's, officiating is one thing, a lot of football on the field. Back to the Texas side of this, after I tell you about our friends at Backyard Adventure getting going today. We're starting 1 week from today, we're doing our Halloween show. Can I just pause for a second? 1 week from today, we're doing our Halloween show.
Yes.
It's a Monday this year, right?
Yeah,
1 week from today is Halloween.
1 week from today.
We're going to do a Halloween costume show on a Monday. Last year it was a Friday, I assume.
It was.
So the chances are, we're going to be in costume, and all of a sudden there will be a release from an SEC school that they parted ways with a coach that we've been waiting on.
That normally happens on a Sunday, but with our luck, it'll happen on a Monday.
I mean, we could be sitting here full costume at 10:30 and have a coaching change at Auburn.
Can we make a pact that we don't change anything?
Yeah, we can't.
Okay.
That we don't play the hey, this is serious news.
Yeah.
We got to be more.
Okay,
we got to stay in costume.
I say we make that a poll question early on here. Let's just find out what our audience want to do. Should we?
We got to stay in costume.
Stay in makeup, stay in costume on Monday. I mean, what would the Today Show do
if the president died or something?
Matt Lauer and them used to be in full costume.
Yeah. They'd go to wardrobe.
Yeah.
You probably, if I'm going to guess, they probably got serious news guy in full suit ready to go.
Standing by.
Yeah, standing by, so they could kick it to him.
So do we have to?
It's still going to be an awkward toss of Al Roker dressed up in costume.
We know the Harsin thing is coming.
Yeah.
That's going to happen on
Of course,
Sunday.
I don't know, man. That number is fishy. I mean, they're only a 3.5-point underdog to Arkansas.
Yeah.
At home.
Yeah, I mean, do you feel good about saying give me Auburn plus 3.5?
I don't feel good about anything in that game.
I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't put my simple mind formula to work yet on a wonderful thing there. Just, Cowan Equipment poll question. We'll throw it out there, Taylor. Do we stay in full costume even if there's a major coaching change? Just phrase it that way. Major coaching change next Monday during our Halloween show. And that's brought to you by our friends at Cowan Equipment.
Hey, Cowan Equipment, proud to partner with the Next Round on our venture. Would love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to Cowan.com to find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. Again, for more information, Cowan.com.
All right, back to our friends at Backyard Adventure. If you're getting ready for the holidays coming up, not the Halloween holidays, the one that comes with Christmas and the gift-giving season, think about your kids and what an awesome Backyard Adventure playground would mean to them in the backyard. Our friends at Backyard Adventure are ready to serve you right now here in Alabama, places like Atlanta, Georgia, wherever you're watching us today. Just go to the website, backyardalabama.com, backyardalabama.com, and you can find a link to see if Backyard Adventures, Backyard Solutions serves your neighborhood, like in Atlanta, Georgia, or anywhere that you're watching us in the state of Alabama. Backyardalabama.com. You can get the Backyard Adventure Playground, the alley-oop trampolines, the goal setter basketball goals, and a lot more. If you want to just do it on the phone, you can call them up 205-408-4FUN. 205-408-4FUN, but I would say go to backyardalabama.com to see what they have, which includes the unbelievable Backyard Adventure playgrounds that are 100% cedar, lifetime warranties. They'll do landscaping. They set it up for you. They tear it down. They'll move it if you move from one house to the other. They have all of that from the point that you go onto the website to the time your kids are old and no longer playing in the backyard. Backyard Adventure will take care of you. Backyardalabama.com, backyardalabama.com. Now to the Jimbo Fisher side of this. Here is the soundbite that fans always hate. It is the one, it's cut number 7, Rockstar. This is the one that that gets the fan base the most upset. I think.
All right.
And you listen to it and you tell me if you agree to it or not. Because Gus Malzahn said it for a while. We've seen coaches. Mike Dubose. I mean, you go through any fan base's coaching history when coaches started to slide. This is the soundbite. But before we do the soundbite, can you pop it up? We need to talk about his sweater first.
Well, there was a lot of criticism about that sweatshirt because you can't really see it in that still frame there. But Rockstar, you're good at this. I think they were saying that basically the font on the sweatshirt was Times New Roman.
It's awesome.
Yeah, which is basically that's like the default Microsoft Word setting, right? So it's like somebody designed the sweatshirt. It's like, do we want to change the font? No, we're good. Just print them.
Yeah. So now to the soundbite that just will make you bang your head against the wall if your coach or your team is not playing good. Here's Jimbo Fisher.
Jimbo, why do you think you can turn this around?
Oh, I mean, we have good players and we got a good. I mean, we're right there. It's not like we're getting ran out of the stadium. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but we're at the same time, it doesn't matter whether you ran out of one play. You're right there close, but guys are right there and how hard they're playing and the belief they have in what we're doing. And we just got to keep executing. We'll find a way to make a play or two, and all of a sudden you'll get over the hump. That's just the way it goes.
We're close, man. Wow. We're close. You just lost at South Carolina.
And gave it away. I mean, I love what Shane Beamer's doing. You guys know we love him on the show. He's got his team in the top 25. But, Lance, First play out of the gate, out of your bye week, you give up a 99-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. First offensive possession, you throw an interception that's darn near a pick six that leads to more points. Your quarterback's walking up to check off at the line of scrimmage 2 possessions later, and you snap it into his chest. It bounces over the line of scrimmage right into a defender's hands, who then runs it, and they get another touchdown. I mean,
what was that Benny Hill soundtrack that would always play when he would be running?
Yeah, I mean, that was the highlights from the first half. I mean, LT, you feel like if you're an A&M fan, just stupid, undisciplined play gave it away.
Yeah, I mean, look, that offense is unwatchable.
It's
right
terrible.
Now. And I just don't know. Instead of saying, hey, we're not getting run out of the stadium, admit it, we're not doing enough. I mean, I've been here 5 years. In 4 of the 5 years, I've had at least 4 losses. The one outlier was the COVID year.
I mean, Dunaway gave us a stat pre-show that I've watched it, Dunaway, and it still blew me away.
Yeah, we've all talked about it, right?
Yeah, I haven't talked about it in these terms.
But Bruce Feldman puts it in a nice set of tweets right here. Texas A&M has now lost its last 4 games against unranked FBS opponents, and Jimbo Fisher is 2-6 in the Aggies' last 8 against FBS competition. And I think Forrester has the rest of this. Here we go. The Aggies last in the SEC. It's on your screen. The Aggies last in the SEC in scoring, number 111th in the nation. They've also gone 9 games against FBS opponents without scoring more than 24 points. Tomorrow, and this tweet was sent Saturday, so it was yesterday, marks a calendar year since A&M scored more than that in a game. A calendar year.
It's impossible.
Since Texas A&M has scored more than 24 points in a game.
All right, so those games are 20-3, the win at home over Auburn. They lost 29-19 at Ole Miss. They lost 27-24 at LSU. Then you flip the calendar this year. They lost 17-14 to Appalachian State. They won 17-9 at home against Miami. Won 23-21 in Dallas against Arkansas. And then these next 3 losses, 42-24 at State, 24-20 at Bama, and 30-24 at South Carolina. Those are the teams.
They're close.
Yeah.
Close to breaking 24.
You think about it, man. They should not have beaten Arkansas.
They really shouldn't have. They were very fortunate to win that game. They were fortunate to beat Miami, Lance. Miami outgained them. How bad did Miami outgain them in that game?
It was a one-possession 17-9 win in College Station.
17-9 win, and Miami somehow had 27 first downs and didn't score a touchdown. I think it was Klatt that first pointed that out. He's like, do you know how impossible it is to get 29 first downs and not score a touchdown? But Miami's no good. We have seen that, Lance, but they still outgained them 392 to 264.
Hey, the good news for Auburn fans, you still got A&M on your schedule.
No, that's a very winnable game for Auburn.
Yep. Brandon Zimmerman writes, he just sent this tweet out earlier today. And if you're not familiar with Brandon, he is a news editor at ESPN and works also up in Charlotte with the SEC Network. Jimbo Fisher with the soundbite we just played you, that we're right there. It's not like we're getting run out of the stadium after losing to the Gamecocks. Might be the biggest lack of self-awareness by an SEC coach since Dan Mullen said we outgained them in total yards after losing to Kentucky last year.
And I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And I think that is sort of when, probably people in the Florida organization started to go,
what are we doing here?
Is this the guy?
I think your Texas billionaires are already saying, is this the guy?
Well,
I mean, it's year 5. I mean, you're seeing in right now year 2 what Josh Heupel's able to do at Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, there's an important
same conference, by the way.
For those that don't really follow coaching contracts that closely, there is an important piece of language in this. Like when you wonder why do coaches take less than their buyout to walk away, like Paul Chryst did. A lot of times they do that because there's offset language in their contract. We've learned this from our agents who also represent a number of college football coaches, that the offset language says you gotta make every effort to find another job. And when you find that job, what you're making on that job counts against your buyout, right?
Right.
So really big-time coaches like Nick Saban and Jimbo Fisher don't get that offset language in there. They're getting every dime of it. So a Paul Chryst might negotiate less than what he's owed, and they waive the offset language and maybe even pay him up front. there is no reason for Jimbo Fisher to ever negotiate anything less than what he's owed. He doesn't have the offset language. So you're going to have to pay that whole $85 million.
That's right. The only way you would do it, I don't know if the moment he's fired, if he's due that amount of money in a lump sum.
I don't know, but if he's not, you might be able to negotiate that.
You might be able to say, hey, we'll give you $40 million instead of $85 million.
Here's the way I look at it, though. If I'm one of these A&M boosters that ponied up for this huge, massive contract they should have never have given him, you're going to have to pay it one way or another. Do you want to pay it for 8 and 4s every year?
Or
do you want to pay it now and get the right guy in there, if you can get the right guy in there? Hugh Freeze.
I'd be looking at the tax laws real quick and see, now can I write this off? Can we write some losses off?
How's this a loss?
Jimbo may be helping with taxes. Drake says if you slow that down and then go back and play Gus Malzahn from 2 years ago, it's the same soundbite. All that is a sped up Gus presser right there.
No, I mean, look,
Gus was always close.
A lot of similarities.
Yeah, Gus was always close.
Yeah. You got a Gus Malzahn for us?
Of course, we're close. We've been looking at the tape. We're right there. We're right there. Maybe not next weekend, but probably the next weekend.
Hey, I know you weren't watching Rockstar because you were on the road with Black Jacket. Everybody was pointing out the Clemson referee, the referee in Clemson Syracuse we were just talking about, sounded just like Gus Malzahn.
He did.
Here, so we got a holding.
I thought he had a little Peyton Manning in him.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Peyton's got a little Malzahn in him.
Yeah. Yeah, Rockstar, it was a Gus Malzahn. I mean, it really was. When people pointed it out, it's all I could hear every time he'd call a penalty.
Previous plays under review. Chip.
Okay, one more thing on Jimbo here after I tell you about our friends at Crocker Moving Services. Force you, if we get to Stuart Mandel tweet ready to go. Our friends at Crocker Moving Services. Listen, I know right now in the middle of the holiday season coming up, not a lot of people are thinking about moving, but maybe you have to move right now. Whether it's your home or whether it's your business, Crocker Moving Services is ready to serve you right here in October, November, December. CrockerMovingServices.com, CrockerMovingServices.com. They'll move you anywhere in the continental United States, whether it's your home or your business. They'll pack up your home or business, which is much needed if you're doing it right now. But when we get back to moving season, when most of America moves in the spring and summer, then remember these folks, CrockerMovingServices.com, CrockerMovingServices.com. Eric Crocker's the owner. He's a Marine. He's a Birmingham native. He's a veteran of the Iraq War. They use made-in-the-USA equipment, made-in-the-USA supplies, and again, they'll move you anywhere, whether it's down the street or across the country. CrockerMovingServices.com, a veteran-owned company. I already showed you Bruce Feldman with the crackback block on Jimbo Fisher scoring. It's Shane Beamer who beat Texas A&M this weekend. Stuart Mandel, the head writer at The Athletic, the guy who is the main columnist, tweets this out. Shane Beamer already has a better program than Jimbo Fisher at 29% of the cost. Wow. Yeah.
Holy crap, that is a...
I'll tell you, your fear for South Carolina is losing Beamer.
Yeah. I mean,
he's doing so well.
Yeah, I mean, again, last year for him to be able to navigate 7 wins was amazing. I think he's even doing a better job this year.
That is an excellent punchline as we look at Shane Beamer. But do you believe that? Do you think Shane Beamer's got a better program than Jimbo Fisher?
No.
I don't know if I would either. Yeah. It's a great punchline.
It is.
I mean, I think Stewart might have just done it for the laughs, and I'm all about that. I do that all the time.
Yep.
But I'm not sure it's 100% true.
Yeah. Good win for South Carolina this weekend, as we had said on our pregame show and last week here on our main show, that there is a point right here that Shane Beamer can win some games and get to 8 wins before they finish the year with Tennessee and Clemson. A lot to get to. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, my problem, again, I brought up Heupel. If I'm an A&M fan, I'm seeing what South Carolina's got a better team right now. They just beat us. Year 2 of Shane Beamer. South Carolina and Tennessee's starting to get the resources, but they don't have the resources.
Oh, but it was a complete mess he took over. I mean, don't pretend like Heupel didn't take over.
I mean, I'm just infuriated if I'm an A&M fan, and it's one of the most starved fan bases out there.
Yep. And listen, say what you will, but LSU played the bowl game last year with 39 scholarship players, and that team is trending up. More on that as we move throughout the show and everything else that went on in college football as we get going today. Our best and worst of the weekend is coming up in our next segment. Bud Light game night this Thursday's Tin Roof
Rusted
downtown in Lakeview. We'll do that coming up Thursday. We won't do the Tin Roof Rusted all week long.
Oh, come on.
We're at Tin Roof
Rusted
this week right there in Lakeview, 5 to 7 on Thursday. Make plans to come join us or watch us on all of our platforms. When we come back, best and worst of the weekend right here on The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,499. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Going to a big football game? Walking around all day? Then you'll want comfortable shoes. This is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Score a touchdown with a new pair of ultra-comfortable running or walking shoes. Come to the New Balance Birmingham store. I'm telling you, we'll make sure you have a perfect fit and we'll treat you like the starting QB. Our job is to make sure your feet are happy. Visit the New Balance Birmingham store on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Your feet will thank you.
Fall is here, and fall means football, but don't forget about your yard. My yard is looking fantastic, and it's all thanks to our friends at Wayne's. Because it's fall, lawns are now in dormancy, and yards of the month are made in the fall during the proper shutdown of the growing season. It is important to get the correct nutrients and pre-emergent in the turf and root system to ensure a weed-free and lush lawn next summer. Call Wayne's today, 866-WAYNES-1, or visit them online, callwaynes.com. And remember, first month is free of the EnviroLawn service from our friends at Wayne's. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from, great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com.
There are so many things I love about Walk-Ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got two great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-Ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 and Hoover with Walk-Ons. At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate. Growing to serve you.
The Next Round store is loaded up for fall. Check out all the new gear, including Next Round hoodies, pullovers, and much more. Go to nextround.store to see all the new fall collection. As the temperatures drop, make sure you have your Next Round hoodie or Next Round pullover. Order now and get free shipping for a limited time. It's all new merch at nextround.store. Make sure you're prepared for fall with all your Next Round fall gear. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The Next Round golf cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99. Or get the Next Round Deluxe golf cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The new ride plus $50,000 cash giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away a Ford Bronco, Jeep Wrangler, and $50,000 cash. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings October 21st and 22nd. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older, must be present to win.
Before LT tells you about our friends at Hemp Hill and we get going with best and worst of the weekend, a couple of things here first. One, we've got some new mugs and cups. What are you trying to do?
I'm just unscrewing it.
Unscrewing it there? screw-on caps here. They're really good. He's got the bigger one that keeps your drinks cold right there. Yeah. Mine, I guess, would be for coffee and anything. And then brown is
definitely for coffee.
Definitely for coffee.
Yeah,
okay.
it's got the little thing where you click it and it opens so you can sip it, and then you click it and it closes it back. And the thing I like about these is it's raised.
Yeah.
It's not just like slapped on there.
Yeah, it's a raised one. So that's in the store there. Next Round store. Some new gear almost every week right there in the Next Round store. Thank you so much. We send out some gear watch every Monday as well, and we throw anytime you send us pictures of you and our gear around the country at events or whatever, we usually throw it up in our commercial breaks if you watch us on the video platform. So thanks so much for being with us and watching on all our 12 platforms. Like, subscribe, give the thumbs up wherever you are. Best and Worst of the Weekend is brought to you every week by our friends at Hemp Hill.
Hey, when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's why you need to call our friends at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name. Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090.
Ran into Chad from Hemp Hill the Friday night. He's part of the Trustville. He does the internet telecast there. They got a good team, Hewitt Trustville does. So my daughter, dancing her final game in high school, senior in high school now, dancing her final game, and I talked to Chad after the game.
Any tears after that?
Yeah, she got a little emotional. Yeah, I'm not a very emotional guy, but she got very emotional, and a lot of her friends did.
Why are you not an emotional
I don't
guy?
really know. You know,
because I choked up a little bit just seeing Jennifer's post about it being Anna Kate's last game.
So Jennifer and I have we started dating in high school. We've been together now probably 30-some-odd years. I'd have to stop and do the math on that. No, I think it's right at 30, actually. And I was having that discussion with Anna Kate about her final game, and she's like, well, Dad, you're not a very emotional guy. I don't know that I've ever seen you cry. And I said, in fact, your mom and I have been together for 30 years. Jennifer, how many times do you think you've seen me cry? And she said, I can think of maybe 2 or 3. So I just don't cry. I'm not an emotional guy. I soaked it in, and I'm very proud of her. I was happier than I was sad. I was happy to see her do something that fulfills her and has accomplished something.
I cried when I walked downstairs at halftime of the 11 o'clock window. Maggie had made me lunch and a couple of hamburgers and chopped up some fruit. I was like,
that's the upset of the week.
A couple of hamburgers.
A couple of hamburgers.
Fish and chips.
You sure she didn't think you were on the road again?
I was like, the doctor didn't call with any bad news, did he?
She poured a powder in the burger.
Yeah.
Eat this one quick.
Hey, but speaking of Hewitt Trustville, how about last night, George Pickens of Hoover touchdown catch over Noah Igbenogany of Hewitt Trustville. That's pretty cool for state of Alabama football.
Yeah. Pickens, if he could ever get focused for 60 minutes, could be really good.
He really could.
Or if he had a better quarterback.
Pickett likes to turn it over now.
Well, I think the problem with Pickett is he still thinks he's playing college football, and the game is a lot faster than he believes it is. He's got complete control, though. That guy is so relaxed. He's going to be fine.
I think he'll be fine, but he's got to get past the turnovers.
Oh, I'd be relaxed too if I went from a guy 2 years ago that was not going to be drafted, was gifted an extra year because of a pandemic, a worldwide pandemic, and then played my way into being a first-round draft pick because I had Jordan Addison.
Hey, if Drew Bledsoe never gets blown up on the sideline against the Jets, Tom Brady probably never gets his chance.
Yeah. By the way, Kenny Pickett and Tom Brady never looked more alike than they did yesterday.
No, I was going to say Kenny Pickett's a better quarterback than Tom Brady right now.
Yeah. Kenny Pickett's got people who catch the ball right now.
I worry about quarterbacks that like wearing gloves, though, because my backup does that, Teddy Bridgewater. 2-glove Teddy. And Pickett wears those gloves. You know, he's already got the small hands. I think he's covering something up with those gloves.
Did you already do the Hemp Hill read?
He did.
Okay, best and worst of the weekend. My best of the weekend. Can you give me Will Rogers, Forrester?
Yeah, a lot of people have put this in the chat room, too, that this is their best of the weekend.
This is fantastic. Yeah. Will Rogers, no offense, a late touchdown. They finally score a touchdown against Alabama. This is Will Rogers leaving Bryant-Denny Stadium. He noticed a Alabama event staff worker who was having a hard time making it up the steep ramp there, and he decided to help her walk up the ramp there. I mean, what a great...
That's really cool. Yep.
And that's the video's from the athletic director at Mississippi State, so I'm pretty familiar with that dude. That's not a stage thing there. It's not like Will Rogers for Heisman. We're going to stage this, help this older lady up the ramp there. You just lost a game. You're on a pretty bad losing streak at State right now. Didn't go exactly the way you wanted it to go, and you take the time to help someone who's struggling to make it up that ramp there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was his longest play of the night, too.
Wow.
Yeah,
I knew something was coming, too. I knew it, Reichster. I knew something was coming.
Yeah. Ironically, the officials flagged him for roughing the Alabama person there.
I don't know what's going on with this Alabama team. And, Klatt, who's going to join us in about an hour and a half, said last week, Alabama fans, don't worry. It just feels different. Look, and I know that was a dominant defensive performance. You kind of expected it. Mississippi State just doesn't match up well with Alabama.
Yeah.
But, we talked about it on the post game. I mean, it was like a B performance. You get
flat B,
outgained.
yeah.
You can't run the football. I don't know. It was a weird game.
And then there's the Jermaine Burton situation. And this is what Nick Saban said afterwards. Burton started. He played in the game, and I think he got targeted 4 times in the contest. And
made a big catch on the sideline.
We all had seen the video of the very blurry video, but we knew what we thought had happened. And then Nick Saban, they investigated the situation. They said they were going to discipline him internally. They have done that. But he played in the game, and Nick Saban said this afterwards.
Nick, there was obviously a question this week. What went into the decision to play Burton?
Look, I don't know how many of you have ever been in a situation like that, but I talked to him. He was scared. I was scared. Some of our other players were scared. I think you learn to respect other people because we have a responsibility to do that regardless of the circumstance that we're in. And, I talked to the guy. We have him in a counseling program. It's not an anger management program, as people announced today. Nobody ever said that. That's not the problem. That's not the issue. But it's about having the proper respect for other people. And, I didn't think it was necessary to suspend the guy. So if you knew the whole story, maybe you wouldn't either. But I'm not going to divulge that.
Now, I don't know the whole story.
I wish we did know the whole story, though, because, we talked about just the aesthetics of that. When you see the video, really the circumstances behind it, because it is a girl, it's even hard to justify whatever she did.
I got several thoughts on that because there are a lot of things Nick Saban said there. First off, on the scary part, if you have been in those situations, it is a little harrowing. I'm not going to lie, and I'm not even wearing the opposing jersey. That said, the incident in question happened when he's well out of the crowd. He's almost in the locker room because he's close to you, and correct me if I'm wrong, you were standing right outside the tunnel, right?
Yeah, I was right outside of the Alabama tunnel, yes.
Yeah, and, so he's close to you. He's out of the melee. Whatever happened, he's out of the melee. I mean, there's no being scared anymore. As Scott's showing you, I mean, he's through the back of the end zone. He's almost to the team tunnel.
But that is where the students are rushing by you. That is where the students are still rushing by you.
But if you're scared out in the middle of the melee. You're not scared there. So first of all, I think Nick Saban had handled this very well until he started talking about he was scared. That didn't happen.
And he was cruising off the field.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, he's just walking off the field. I don't buy in. Maybe he was scared earlier. He wasn't scared, I don't think, when he made contact with the girl.
Yeah, and as I said to you, it is different down there. This is, my first real one to be in with that many 50,000 people estimated on the field. If you're running, you throw your hands up like that, that's one thing, right? To reach back, that's a different look than me putting my hands up and it being a girl, and I don't know it's a girl, and knock her to the ground by just keeping you from running into
right.
it.
Well, and the other part of that is whether intentionally or real quick, when he's talking about the anger management, that came from what Chris Fowler said.
That's the first time I heard it was
yeah, me too.
on the ESPN
which
broadcast.
Is wild that it got that quickly to Nick Saban that Fowler had said that, because Fowler said it, I think, in the second half, if I'm not mistaken, right before they had the dog in the booth. And then the
girthy dog?
The girthy dog's a big old dog. And then the last thing is, Herbstreit couldn't pick him up.
Thing had a hose, man.
Yeah, 60 pounds.
It really
did.
did.
It's a male. Yeah. No doubt it was a male.
I mean, Herbie did set him on the table.
Yeah, show the world, yeah. It's weird that we can't do that, but the dogs, they're fine. But the last thing is, whether Nick Saban intended to or not, Nick Saban now has publicly suggested that the girl did something wrong.
Yeah,
whether he intended to do that or not. That's the suggestion.
I know the whole story.
That's right.
Yep.
If you knew the whole story, you wouldn't suspend him.
The easy thing to do is you're going to win this game Saturday. Sit Burton. It's not like he's a big factor anyway.
Yep. Whether Nick Saban intended to draw the girls' character into question now, he has done that.
Yeah. See that was my point, LT. Right now, you can put about 7 or 8 Alabama receivers right there together, and not one of them separates from the other.
Right.
They're about the same guy. Every one of them is about the same guy.
Yep.
Same speed, same ability to get open, same 50-50 on whether they're going to drop the pass or not. They're about the same guy. And it's just I mean, he has set players, I feel like, over his time when I didn't think he would set players. And in this situation, he knows the whole story. I don't know the whole story, but as Brown says, now you wonder, well, what do we not know? And all of a sudden, you start thinking, well, did she do something? And that's a great point by Brown there.
But he does have a reputation now of being soft on discipline. Nick Saban does. He's got that reputation, whether he wants it or not, or whether it's deserved or not. He's got that reputation. That if you're a good enough player, you're probably not going to miss playing time for actions.
Again, I mean, he's not a difference maker.
Yeah. But it's very different now than it was early when he was establishing the culture of the program. You know what I'm saying? Early on, it seemed like he was a lot more strict.
Oh, I would disagree with that. Yeah. Not with DJ Hawley, wasn't.
No,
that was year one.
Him for a half. They put him in the second half when they needed him.
Yeah, exactly. When they thought they were going to lose to La Monroe without DJ Hall.
More than Burton got. I'm shocked in 2022 with how sensitive everything is. When you've got something on camera like that, the easy thing to do is just to sit him.
It is, but the easy way is not always the right way.
It's not. Look,
but what happens?
Again, I don't know what can justify that.
And that's what happens, LT, is that you suspend him for a series, a quarter, a half, a game, and the story's over with, right? By not doing it, by doing that answer in the news conference as a PR minor at the great University of Montevallo. All that does now is fuel the story, because now there are, people that are still talking about it on Monday. The story is not over. And now you've suggested there is a story that if you knew the story, you wouldn't have suspended him either. So now there are people that are going to be like, well, what's the story? We've got to go dig into this.
What did this girl do?
What
did she do?
Right,
yeah.
Which is opening the door now for what? For a soundbite and that girl or the girl's parents to say something on the other side.
That's right.
Which is only going to throw it back into this side, and now it becomes a tangled mess.
I know it's 3 sides to every story. Your side, their side, the true side. But do we not have the girl's number?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody did.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, we get her on.
Yeah. No, I do not have her number at all. But that, to me, that's the thing now. Do they say something on the other side, right? Do they say something? And if it's female who got pushed down or whatever happened, no matter what she did, she says something, it's going to be hard for you as a football organization, the flagship program of college football, to not look like the big bad bully.
Well,
and you've opened the door now for her to say something.
And we've only got one side on film.
Yeah. But now here's the other side of that. We have a very short attention span as Americans, so people will move on. This story will lose its steam either way. Now, if she says something explosive, it'll pick back up.
100%, Brown. If you
No. I know, but we're going to move on either way. Yeah, we're going to move on either way. We have a very short attention span, so this story will be over. But this reputation of being, fair or not, whether Nick Saban cares or not, the reputation of him being soft on discipline does ride on his shoulders a little bit.
Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Gutter Cap. LT, tell us about C. Stu and the work he is doing there to secure the gutters of Alabama.
Yeah, hey, look, leaves are falling out there. One thing you don't need to do is get that dangerous ladder out. Gutter Cap patented aluminum cover system. It fits over most existing gutters, keeping debris out. Eliminate the gutter cleaning forever. It's backed with a lifetime warranty. 45% right now off the retail price for the next round viewer and listener. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212, or online, guttercapbirmingham.com.
And I mentioned my friends at the University of Montevallo. If you got a son or daughter looking for a great place to go to school, Montevallo is that place. Maybe they want to keep playing college athletics. They got 21 NCAA Division II fully funded scholarship sports, right? This isn't like they're going to go play at a club level or not get any money and play at a collegiate level. Division II fully funded scholarship sports. So look into Montevallo for that. Montevallo.edu. Great education as well. Theater department, a new building, everything. Schedule an in-person tour. Montevallo.edu.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
This hour of the Next Round is fed by Culver's. Welcome to Delicious. Visit Culver's for all your tailgating needs this football season. From chicken to burgers, find it at Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
After years searching for a classic jacket that was functional in the field and the city, Tom Beckby couldn't find one he liked, so he decided to make his own. Since designing that first jacket in 2015, Tom Beckby has continued to draw inspiration from natural settings to produce classic outdoor equipment with time-tested rugged materials. Visit the brand new Tom Beckby store in Mountain Brook Village, a local business, with the goal of outfitting you for the outdoors here in Alabama and wherever the road takes you. Mountain Brook Village or online, tombeckby.com. That's Tom, BECKBE.com.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short-notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened a new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, as well as new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville. The real estate market has never been crazier than it is right now. That's why, with 52 years of experience, ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. To find out more, text the word MOVE to 35620. That's MOVE, MOVE, to 35620. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Insurance premiums are increasing on your home, your automobile, and your business like never before. And having just one company as an option can cost you thousands of dollars each year. I'm Tyler Watts with Tyler Watts & Associates. We're an independent insurance agency and represent over 50 companies such as Nationwide, Progressive, Allstate, Travelers, just to name a few. Finding an affordable option with A-plus rated companies is what we do for our clients. Don't be held captive to just one company. Let me and my staff help you today. Call me at 205-664-4444. That's 205-664-4444.
Unexpected expenses are every homeowner's nightmare. The longer you wait, the more the expense. That's why if you have water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you should call DryTech immediately. The quicker you call, the more you save. DryTech's professionals are accustomed to dealing with these situations and can guide you toward the quickest and most efficient solution to your problem. DryTech also offers 24/7 emergency services, so let DryTech prevent a minor problem from becoming a major one. Call DryTech 205-637-0143 or go online to mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com.
The Next Round Golf Cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99, or get the Next Round Deluxe Golf Cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round Golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions, and the cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Appreciate Q's football hype. I mean, I love that. I feel like we have at least one person from every fan base that watches our show. 131 teams. I feel like we got one from every one.
No, I don't know about that.
He sent us the video of Mike Glennon split screen of the two hits, the one no call on Syracuse, that absolutely changed that game. It allowed Clemson to keep going on a 3rd and 21. And would have easily been a kickback, ended up getting points out of that drive, and then it did not extend a drive for Syracuse. Those two calls were huge in allowing Clemson to come back and win that. Part of the show being brought to you by your guys at Odie's.
Yeah, Birmingham Institution, Odie's, located right there in Crestline Village. Our friend Rodney Davis cooking up incredible food for more than 3 decades, including the award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Enjoy this fall weather. Sit out there with ice-cold beer buckets full of Bud Light. Get in today. Go see Will Haver and that great staff. Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
More of the Hemp Hill best and worst of the weekend, Brownie. Got a couple.
Riley's best of the weekend. Saban's sideline meltdown up 30-0 in the fourth quarter, and then Helms chewing out the defender that gave up the TD. That does at least show you, obviously, there's still some pride in that secondary. Yeah. Helms had a really good game. Had a crap game against Tennessee. Came back with a really good game against State.
Yeah, he's a physical guy. You know, he got exposed against Hyatt, but guess what? It looks like Hyatt's exposing everybody right now.
And I think you go back to the credit of Josh Heupel and his coaches scheming and moving and working to in 10 plays to have that Hyatt-Helms matchup. That was just a good game plan by Tennessee to get that to work.
Riley's worst is the Bucs offense. Jim, any thoughts on that?
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think you can say enough.
3 points.
Yeah.
No touchdowns.
You know, if Evans doesn't drop that third play of the game, you wonder if things are a little bit different. Maybe it loosens guys up. You know, I heard somebody this morning talking NFL. They said that after Evans dropped that, it looked on the sideline like the lights were just turned out for Tampa Bay.
But you know, give Bruce Arians credit. They had the Super Bowl year. What were they, 7-5? You pointed it out at one point.
Yeah, and look, the defense won it for them.
Yeah, and I mean, Todd Bowles has to do something now to get some momentum now, because I think it's 3 straight they've lost. They were 3-1. They now lost 3 straight. And not against the best competition in the league either.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
the Panthers. They
lost to Pittsburgh
team.
with a backup quarterback last week. And Panthers with a backup quarterback this week.
Maybe their 3rd-string quarterback.
P.J. Walker to start the season was. I've got a feeling that P.J. Walker is going to be your starting quarterback moving forward.
Well, here's what I think was happening. And I think worse than Tampa Bay fans right now. I think Carolina, the organization, is teed off. I had a feeling they were tanking going into this game. You know, they trade McCaffrey.
Yeah.
There's other people. They're shopping others. They got all these draft picks. They fired their coach. They start P.J. Walker. I think they're sitting here going, are you kidding me? We're winning this game? I don't think they wanted to win the game. I think they're tanking.
And Deontay Foreman and Chuba Hubbard go out and go for over 200 yards yesterday.
Yeah.
And then McCaffrey goes out to the West Coast, where I thought San Francisco would play the best game of the year, and they lose by double digits.
Hey, do we have it, Forrester? Forrester from the back row saying the best of the weekend is Antonio Brown's Brady tweet. This is amazing, by the way.
That is hilarious.
If you can't see it, watch us on the video platform at YouTube when you get home today, if you're on the audio. It's basically a mocking of when Antonio Brown quit the NFL and quit Tampa Bay, walking off shirtless, and it's photoshopped Tom Brady in there.
That's pretty funny, man.
It's hilarious.
You know,
Antonio Brown's an interesting cap.
Easy to say now, but after winning that Super Bowl 55, I thought for sure he was going to tap out.
Who, Brady?
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been a perfect walk.
Yep.
Been a perfect walk.
Forrester's worst, the Falcons letting Joe Burrow throw for 900 yards in the first half. That is true.
Yeah, hard to stop him.
Trace his best is Will Rogers' video his worst. Let's storm the field for almost anything now. Now, 2 things on that real quick. Number 1, if you want to find out people that don't really pay attention to college football, because this happened at halftime of the CBS game, by the way, when they start talking about Clemson stormed the field after beating Syracuse. Clemson storms the field after every single home game.
They do. It's not storming. They walk onto the field.
It could be Western Carolina. It could be Syracuse. Doesn't matter.
They walk onto the field.
But, boy, people tell on themselves really quickly that they don't really follow college football when they do that.
So they said that on the CBS halftime broadcast?
Yes, CBS halftime. But LSU storming the field after beating Ole Miss felt weird.
Oh, and especially when you're dominating in the second half. It's
Yeah,
one
it
thing
wasn't
if,
even at the
if you
horn.
Outscored them 42-3.
Right. If you scored on a walk-off Hail Mary, I could understand the
Maybe,
excitement
yeah.
overflowing. But you're LSU.
42-3.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just won a national championship 3 years ago. Yeah. And after Ole Miss jumps up 17-3, a 42-3 run to end the game.
That's incredible. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Next Round's official tequila, Maestro Dobel Diamante Tequila, the world's first clear multi-age tequila. Dobel Diamante, the blend of extra añejo, and reposada tequilas, aged in our new European oak barrel, double filtered to remove the color while producing a crystal clear spirit of character and smoothness. Crystalline clear on appearance, smooth and crisp on the finish. It's Maestro Dobel, perfect tequila for sipping and mixing. More best and worst, Brownie.
A lot of best on the Will Rogers. A lot of people like that. We got some worst on the officiating in the Syracuse-Clemson game. We're going to get a lot of that, too. Yep. I think those are going to be a lot of very popular best and worst. I'm having to now dig through the Nick Saban, Jermaine Burton comments to get to the rest of the best and worst here. Yes.
Strugglesville, watching us on Twitch. Best of the weekend, Miami's uniforms. The worst, the inconsistent refs. You're talking Miami Dolphins uniforms last night on Sunday Night Football.
Also my best.
Why do you not wear those every game,
Jim,
Brown?
that is an excellent question. It's the question that it plagues our nation more than any question we face as a country.
You think?
Is why the Dolphins don't just use that 24/7.
Inflation, it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, I would go everything. Midfield logo, end zone design, uniforms.
You'll come back
all of
to it. Remember
I hope so.
The Rams, we disappeared after winning a Super Bowl with that terrible look, the gold and blue, and at least we brought back a semblance of the old uniform.
When we come back, we'll get into the Bo Nix discussion, what Oregon is doing, more importantly, what some first-year coaches are doing or not doing. We'll continue that conversation. As we roll into hour number 2, John Samuel Shenker will be with us at 10:25 to talk Auburn football. They're back in action. Home game against Arkansas this week. Joel Klatt at 11 o'clock. Klatt has a lot of thoughts, especially on Clemson. The show being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters.
They're preparing for a load of new inventory for quarter 1 of 23. That means quarter 4 of 22 is clean out time. Select items 30 to 50% off. It's a great opportunity for you to save for the holiday season. It goes now through the end of the year. Don't wait too long. What you want, it might be gone when you get there. 30 to 50% off. Nichols Outfitters. They got select items marked down now until 2023. Nichols Outfitters. I-65, exit 242 in Pelham.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
This hour of the next round is fed by Culver's. Welcome to Delicious. Visit Culver's for all your tailgating needs this football season. From chicken to burgers, find it at Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
The Next Round Golf Cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99, or get the Next Round Deluxe Golf Cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round Golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store.
As a U.S. Navy SEAL, Jared Hudson fought for us to keep America a safer place to live. He's trained hundreds of law enforcement officers across the nation and served in the ranks himself. Jared Hudson wants to be your sheriff, where he can protect Jefferson County, you, and your family.
I'm Jared Hudson. Together, we will solve the crime epidemic in Jefferson County. Join me in making our community a safe place once again.
Paid for by Jared Hudson for Sheriff Campaign, 3524 Decatur Highway, Suite 300B, Fultondale, Alabama, 35068.
The only place to get the best gear for game day is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at pantstore.com and follow the Pants Store on social media. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And guys, trust me, this is where your daughters and wife want to shop because of all the in-style fashions made especially for them. It's the Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn.
Round. The Next Round store is loaded up for fall. Check out all the new gear, including Next Round hoodies, pullovers, and much more. Go to nextround.store to see all the new fall collection. As the temperatures drop, make sure you have your Next Round hoodie or Next Round pullover. Order now and get free shipping for a limited time. It's all new merch at nextround.store. Make sure you're prepared for fall with all your Next Round fall gear. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Now is the time to make your kids happy with a playground from Backyard Adventures. Order now and you're still guaranteed a Christmas delivery. Just go to backyardalabama.com. That's backyardalabama.com. On the website, you can see some brand new forts that are available. Plus, the always popular display sale is underway now. Just call 205-408-4FUN. That's 205-408-4386 or go to backyardalabama.com. As always with Backyard Adventures, you get quality 100% cedar with lifetime warranties, and they take care of their customers from start to finish. That means they completely set up the playground. You don't have to do anything. They'll do the landscaping to make it fit into your backyard. They'll do a maintenance program every year for you to keep it looking brand new. And when it's time for the playset to go, they'll come and take it down for you too. Learn about the display sale and see everything you need online at backyardalabama.com or call them up 205-408-4FUN for Backyard Adventures.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com. Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well-done service.
Holly Mack Wilson is not your normal Keller Williams agent. With too many certifications to count, she is now in the top 2% of all Western Alabama real estate agents. That means she's more qualified to help you buy or sell a home, better trained in negotiating the best deal possible, and now can help you buy or sell a home anywhere in Alabama. From Huntsville to Gulf Shores or anywhere in between, call Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or visit hollymachomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, an anywhere in Alabama realtor.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
We'll keep doing your Hemp Hill Best and Worst of the Weekend, Hemp Hill services throughout the entire show, so you can keep those rolling in there. John Samuel Shenker coming up. Monday Night Football tonight, Bears and Patriots, 7:15. Everyone will watch, see if Mac Jones is getting all the reps and if he's back healthy tonight, or is it Bailey Zappi for the Patriots as they host the Bears. 7:15 ESPN for that one. And the World Series is set. It's Phillies and Astros. Both of them clinching yesterday. They will not play, though, until Friday, game number 1, right in the middle of a football weekend.
Stupid. Why would you not do Thursday and Friday?
Yeah, makes no sense.
Or Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, anything other than what they're doing Friday and Saturday.
Or Tuesday and Wednesday when I've got nothing to watch.
I know.
I got to be honest, baseball did not see one of my TVs.
It did not.
I watched, after Dolphins last night, I watched the end of that Astros-Yankees game.
Yeah, it was a good ending.
Okay. I want you to, Brown, not in this segment, just casually throughout the day, at some point, give me television ratings for where baseball is right now.
I'll see. I don't think we're going to get the weekend until tomorrow.
I bet somewhere there's an amazing story either today or tomorrow about how few people are watching.
Yeah, we'll get them tomorrow for sure. I can have them tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to have them today, but I'll try.
Okay. This hour of the show being brought to you by our friends, in part by Way to Wellness. If you're looking to get in shape, and boy, do I need to get in shape, boy. You guys are already talking about how much weight I put on this weekend. I told Brown.
You guys.
Yeah, everyone's talking.
It's a topic.
Yeah, it's a topic. How much weight is Jim put on?
I didn't realize that.
Well, he didn't use his credentials. So over in Tuscaloosa, like, well, I bet it's because he's put so much weight on. He can't get the credential around his neck anymore.
Yeah. Maggie's fault, though, right?
I ate so much on Saturday.
Well, I do too. I love
so
Saturdays.
much on Saturday.
Okay, go through yours real quick. I can give you mine.
Well, I had 2 bourbons late. The calories in that, 2 straight. That was the only alcohol I had all day long. Started with breakfast. I went to a local place and got pancakes, eggs, and bacon. Our friends at Hamburger Heaven, I can say them. They're a great sponsor. Yeah. Hamburger Heaven. Pancakes, eggs, bacon, a little cheese on the scrambled eggs there. Then I came back home about right near kickoff at 11 o'clock. Popped back popcorn, the extra butter flavor. I threw some extra seasoned salt on that. That was good. Then I rolled halftime of the game. Maggie had cooked me not 1 but 2 burgers on the grill with cheese, ketchup, mustard, pickles. So sour cream and onion potato chips with that. Top that off with some sliced apple and grapes. About halfway through the next game, I went chips and salsa. Big bowl and almost half a bag of chips. Then at dinner.
Can we do Lance's later? Because it's taking forever. My gosh.
I got you beat, though.
At dinner, I had a nice little a double peanut butter and jelly sandwich with sliced bananas on it.
That sounds pretty good.
It was really good. Strawberry jelly. It was good.
Quickly.
Okay, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chick-fil-A burrito.
Yep.
Fresh Market wings. Pigs in the blanket. Fresh Market pizza. McDonald's at 2 a.m. DoorDash.
McDonald's at 2
and how much alcohol?
Probably a 12-pack of Stella and probably 6 or 8 bourbons.
6 or 8.
Stella, 6 or 8 bourbons.
You started at 2 o'clock.
12-pack and 6 or 8 bourbons.
All right. Way to Wellness, though, is where I'm going with this. To get in that best shape. Brought to you by Leslie and her board-certified team over there. Planforme.com. Planforme.com. Go check them out. It's not a cookie-cutter plan. They'll help you not only control your weight, but also blood pressure, cholesterol. They'll help you. They'll help you get your life back, get back in a healthy way. Planforme.com. There's no contract, no sign-up fee, and their first consultation's free. You cannot beat this service they have. Way to Wellness, a journey to healthy living. The website again at planforme.com. Bo Nix, boys, looked good. The biggest game of the weekend, a lot of people thought. UCLA, Oregon, national television, which doesn't say a lot anymore. A lot of games are national TV, but a lot of eyeballs on that game at Autzen. And Bo played great. I want you to hear from Bo first, because the first thing you're going to get is, he's not playing in the SEC anymore, which is 100% true. And I've said that before. And Bo Nix, in front of an Oregon logo and with the national cameras in front of him, tells you the same thing. It's not the same schedule I used to play, but he is playing relaxed and really good football, and he's a Heisman contender right now. Here's Bo Nix.
There are going to be a lot of people today, already are, in East Alabama, across the SEC, across the country, asking how you got to this point. How is it that you're leading this level of explosive and offense? And how much is it a credit to you? How much is it a credit to Kenny being able to call plays when he couldn't 3 years ago? And how is it that the two of you are leading this, and why Gus or Chad or Brian couldn't get this out of you there?
Well, I think obviously there's a whole lot of dynamics that go into different schedule you're playing, different teams you're playing, different personnel, different staffs, different offensive schemes. So it's hard to say that the other coaches didn't get it out of me, because at times I was doing the same thing at Auburn. It was just the consistent part. We're doing that now, and it talks to all 11 of us. All 11 of us who are out there on the field are being consistent. Credit to our coaching staff is doing a great job offensively. Great with personnel, great with communication on the sideline, great with play calling. Head coach is allowing us to be aggressive. So it's just, honestly, it's easy to be in my position because all I got to do is just make sure the ball gets to the right person.
Man, Autzen Stadium, tough on the post-game interview, too.
You cannot give a better answer than that right there. That says he didn't skirt around the fact that, hey, it's a different schedule. He's out there, he's got to finish up playing a Pac-12 schedule, and he just said the schedule's different.
I said this on the postgame, and I really believe this. I think Bo would have played more like this if he never would have gone to Auburn. I think there was something about the pressure of going there, and by the way, didn't have great coaching once he was there.
Yeah.
But now, Dillingham seems more relaxed. Dan Lanning has said, hey, look, it's your offense, you do your thing. And they're really creative. Watching them again, it's probably the third or fourth time I've been able to watch Bo this year, but that was about as creative as I've seen a game plan and as aggressive as you've seen with the onside kick early. They had 21 first downs in the first half. I mean, when you go 545 total yards and 0 turnovers, that's impressive.
See, I don't know this to be 100% factual, but a guy named James Crapia covers Oregon now, who covered Auburn for AL.com, I believe it was. Yeah, AL.com.
May have been his question.
And that's what I was going to say. That question basically was, Bo, you and Kenny sucked under Gus at Auburn, and now y'all are killing it. What's different? I mean, that was the summation of the question.
The question was when you would like Kenny wasn't able to call plays.
Exactly.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. It was. We call it the drive-by on Gus.
Yeah, that was very much a drive-by on Gus in that question. But it's a legitimate question because Kenny Dillingham was viewed as a failure of an offensive coordinator at Auburn, and Bo Nix was viewed as a very average quarterback at Auburn. Now Kenny Dillingham looks like a genius. Everything he's doing, they can't turn the scoreboard on without scoring in the 40s right now. And Bo Nix is working his way to New York to win one of the most improbable stakes in stake bet history right now.
We don't have a stake on it.
What was it?
On
Y'all
the
didn't
Bo
put a
Nix?
stake
No,
on Bo
no,
Nix
no.
being in the Heisman?
No.
So you just made that prediction just randomly?
It was on National Signing Day.
I know.
When
but
he
y'all
committed to
didn't
go to Auburn.
Y'all
And
didn't
I
stake
said
it.
at some point, because
Okay.
people were saying Bo Nix
All right.
isn't going to be good. And I said at some point, he will be a finalist for the Heisman Trophy.
Let me rewind. Also, Scott Forrester from the back row says that was, in fact, James Crapia. Just to give you some context on why somebody's basically asking that question. James saw it at Auburn.
Yeah, I thought that was a well-informed question by the Oregon reporter.
Right. James saw it at Auburn, so he's saying, what I saw at Auburn, I don't see here at Oregon. So let me rewind. One of Dunaway's most incredible predictions coming true if he makes it to New York.
Oh, I don't know if he can do that, but he's trending in a good direction.
I do love the way Dan Lanning is running this program.
Oh, my
right now.
goodness,
Everything he's doing.
Well, to be able to bounce back, he looked like deer in headlights week 1 against Georgia.
The whole team did.
Yeah, and to get run off the field like that, to be able to make the adjustments, and now this team's playing with a ton of confidence. I still think they have a loss coming up.
They probably do.
Yeah.
Can I?
But they're good.
Yeah, one moment in that game where I really liked what I saw out of Dan Lanning. Oregon's in control of that game. The receiver makes a great catch on the sideline and turns and immediately starts woofing at the UCLA defender who was called for pass interference because he got interfered with. He made a circus catch on the sidelines. I don't know if you saw this, Lance. I know Dunaway did because I've already mentioned it to him. Ref doesn't flag the receiver, doesn't even really step in and tell the receiver to shut up. But you know who does? Dan Lanning pulls the kid out of the game, chews his tail on the sidelines. And I like that out of a first-year head coach. Generally, sometimes you don't see that out of a first-year head coach. He's clearly trying to establish a culture.
That's right.
And it's working for him.
And establishing the culture is huge. And I agree with you, LT. Bouncing back from that dismantling that Georgia put on them on national television, but on a national stage watching, that was one of the better games in week 1. It's hard to imagine that team picking up and running the table. Pac-12's competitive, and to come off of that big win over UCLA, there's a slip-up game this weekend at Cal that will be a sleepy atmosphere. I mean, you heard Marshawn Lynch cussing on national TV on ESPN about how bad the Cal fans are not turning out. Nobody comes to Stanford games; they're just as bad at Berkeley. And here comes Oregon to town. It's a self-motivation game this weekend for Oregon at Cal.
Yeah, they'll find a way to get past that. I could see it be a kind of a scare for them, but they've got way too much offensive talent. Cal can't keep up with them.
That's a 12:30 Pacific kick, too.
That's
so
right.
kind of an early kick. That's going to be a sleepy atmosphere.
Worst crowd you guys saw this week?
Stanford, 100%.
Oh, to me, it was Miami.
Oh, I didn't watch any of that Miami.
I have not seen Miami, but there could not be fewer people in the stands
I'm telling
in Miami than it was at Stanford. There could not be.
I think Hard Rock, I'm thinking 10,000 people.
Have you seen the
LT,
Stanford?
They had to have one guy holding both yardsticks. They had so few people at Stanford. They didn't have enough people to hold the yardsticks.
Dunaway.
He had long arms. He had Eli Rick's arms to hold 10 yards.
Eli Rick's doesn't
Miami's
have
crowd
longest
was
arms ever. Crazy.
And by the way, whose boy's Cristobal?
I
think that's
not mine.
you, right?
Yeah, it's mine. Yeah.
Not mine. He can't coach. I've always said he is great Sunday through Friday.
Hey, I can tell you that being my boy, me thinking you're going to be a great coach, may not be the best thing.
Well, I'm 50-50 at best, but I was not on Cristobal. They're now 3-4 and playing awful football.
Yeah, current coaches I thought would be successful where they're at: Jimbo Fisher, Brian Harsin, Mario Cristobal, Will Healy, who got fired this weekend.
Yep.
Trending bad.
I thought Healy was going to be a star. Stanford was an awful crowd. But back to the point, it's an impressive Oregon team that is absolutely in the college football playoff discussion.
Okay, so first-year coaches, we'll talk more about Dan Lanning and Mario Cristobal after I tell you about our friend Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing. Storm Restoration Roofing is the company you need to remember, and Greg from Pell City is the name, because if you get storm damage anytime, deal with a local guy who's not going anywhere. He's going to be in business tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, so they'll back you up with the great warranties they have. They've been locally owned for over 20 years, so that's not changing. Greg's going to pass this down to his kids. He's building a dynasty, and the kids are going to be around so they can continue to serve you. So you don't have to worry about them going anywhere, right? Storm Restoration Roofing, Greg from Pell City. He and his wife run the company there, locally owned, 205-542-3531, 205-542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, the best warranties in the business, and insurance companies trust him. And right now, he'll give you a free no-cost inspection on your roof. Free, no-cost, no obligation inspection on your roof. If you call them up, 205-542-3531 for that free no-cost inspection. Greg from Pell City on Facebook or Storm Restoration Roofing. That's Greg Nelson right there. Dan Lanning, trending really well. Mario Cristobal, not trending very well. Lanning looks like he's going to be, I think, back in the SEC someday.
You know, I made the prediction that he would ultimately replace Nick Saban in Tuscaloosa. We're a long way from that, from Saban probably retiring and from Lanning being good enough to get that job. But after Saturday, I just want it back on the record that I think I'm the first person to say that.
Yeah.
I think I am.
Did you pull the chute on it after the Georgia game? I felt like you did.
I did not. No, I was his first game. I'm not going to put
somebody up here always overreacts about one thing.
I mean, it was his first game, and he was playing Georgia. I'm not going to pull the chute on it.
I'll go back and watch. The great thing about this platform, I'll go back and watch the Monday show.
Yeah, you go watch that entire show. I think I might have laughed at the fact that I made that prediction and they get run out of the stadium against Georgia. But I did make that prediction that when you're looking around for the guy, Dan Lanning, I think.
Well, how many jobs are going to be up in the SEC? We know one.
Oh, this year?
Yeah.
He wouldn't go this year.
No, it won't be 1 year.
Well, Taggart left after 1 year.
He did. And
Cristobal was there for 2.
Yeah, there's something weird about that Oregon job.
I think there's a lot of politics behind the scenes we don't know about.
I don't know what it is because Cristobal left and he has fallen off the planet. I mean, everybody said that Miami situation was better. I don't know that it was.
But his first year. I mean, give him time.
They've had a lot of coaches leave. I guess their last 3 have left on their own volition to take another job. I don't think Lanning would do it after 1 year, and it's going to have to be a primo job.
It will be. But more importantly, back to what we're talking about, first-year coaches. Brian Kelly trending really, really good now. For those that started to question whether Brian Kelly could get it done at LSU, people were doing that before it started. Is he really a good coach? Trending in a good direction.
Legit shot at Atlanta.
You talk about picking up pieces of when things weren't going well, losing that first game on a blocked extra point. Did not look good at Auburn. It just survived Jordan-Hare Stadium and win, but now they are playing really good football.
Yeah, they are, and it starts with Jaden Daniels. And, you know, he's doing it not only with the legs, he's doing it with his arms. And I never expected – I thought Jaden Daniels would end up being the starting quarterback. I didn't think he'd be able to play at this level. And, look, they lose on the blocked extra point, game they should have won, or you've got a feeling if it goes to overtime, they win that game with the momentum they had at the end there. They win that game, they're a top 10 team right now. And they did get run off the field against Tennessee, but Tennessee is considered one of the best teams in college football right now. Outside of that, LSU has looked really good.
They have. And a legit shot at Atlanta. Now, they got to beat Alabama next Saturday. And what should be, it'll probably be announced today, should be a primetime night game there in Tiger Stadium. I don't know what the point spread would be.
It'll probably be 3 straight weeks of having Fowler, Herbstreit, and Holly do SEC ESPN games.
Yeah, maybe so. They may do that one. What's the point spread, do you think?
I think it'll be Alabama 11.
Alabama favored by double digits. I mean, that's the way Bama plays on the road. In that environment, it'll be juiced, because they see the road to Atlanta. I mean, that's going to be a tough one.
This stat doesn't work anymore because LSU, by the way, back into the national rankings. They go from unranked all the way up to number 18 after beating Ole Miss. The last time LSU had beaten a top 10 opponent as an unranked team, can you guess a year?
Last time LSU beat a top 10 as an unranked? LSU hasn't played a whole lot of unranked football over the last decade or so.
98.
Yeah.
1983.
83.
Yeah, when the Tigers beat number 9 Washington. That's an amazing stat that unranked LSU team beating a top 10 team. It doesn't happen a lot, right? LSU is usually a ranked team. So that's crazy.
They were outgained 200 to 80 yard-wise in the first quarter. They were down 17-3, and for them to be able to make those adjustments and to blow out Ole Miss, and that's what they did. They really ran them off the field. That was impressive.
Yeah, and to me, that's what really steps up, LT, is that you have everything Lane is doing is working, and we know what Lane is as a play caller. It's working 17-3, and then the LSU coaches were able to do something. The LSU coaches were able to do something on the adjustment side that Lane couldn't counter. And not only did it work, it put them in a quagmire. 42-3, you get outscored after leading 17-3. That was a monumental coaching move. And I'm not saying it's Brian Kelly. I'm saying Brian Kelly's staff. I mean, that was a great adjustment by them in that game.
But Brian Kelly's a really good football coach, and I don't know why he's so polarizing among our audience, but he is. A lot of people think we're idiots for saying that. I think he's just showing you. Now, I don't know that he's going to beat Alabama. I'm not saying that, but he's a good football coach.
Mark over in the chat room says the early line, 16.5. You were saying 11 is where you would put it.
Yeah, we'll see where it comes. Obviously Alabama's got the bye this week.
So does LSU.
Yeah, so does LSU, and we'll see. I 16.5. I mean, that's
hefty,
really high,
especially with Alabama's struggles on the road. Before we go to break and get to John Samuel Shenker, a little Brian Kelly in the locker room, Rockstar. Give me a little cut 5 here. I mean, everyone who's an LSU fan reacting on social media saying, I would run through a wall after this comment. Here's Brian Kelly from our friends on LSU football Twitter.
October is for pretenders. November is for contenders.
Yeah. Very simple words.
I'll tell you, man. So Harold Perkins, true freshman linebacker for them, really going to be a really good player. And he gets a personal foul. And Brian Kelly pulled him over, gave him an ass chewing, and asked him, do you want to go back onto the field? And he said, yeah. He sent him back out. Played well after that. I mean,
he did. True freshman, right?
Yep. Brian Kelly, I mean, a lot of people don't like him for whatever reason. The guy can coach. Ain't no doubt about it. He will win a national championship there.
At LSU. I agree with you. I think we all said that when he got there because he'll bring in talent. Rebuilt that roster through the portal, and that secondary is playing really good. They'll get tested with Alabama coming up in 2 weeks in a primetime game, which should be announced later today. All right, before we head to break here, LT is going to tell you about the great folks at it'll be Brownie.
Is it me?
Yeah, MyBookie. You got a chance tonight if you want to play the Bears and the Patriots. You can't win money against the Lakers tonight because they don't play. They're off to an 0-3 start.
Don't care.
But MyBookie, you can play anything in MyBookie.
You absolutely can, Jim Dunaway. MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Don't forget to use code NEXTROUND when you go to MyBookie.ag, and they will double that deposit bonus up to $1,000. Listen, MyBookie.ag, they've got great games, NFL, Major League Baseball, the World Series, weekly blackjack tournaments, all of that right there. If you've been waiting for the right time to get in the action, that time is now. At MyBookie.ag, code NEXTROUND will then match that deposit bonus for you when you use code NEXTROUND up to $1,000. Promo code NEXTROUND. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere. MyBookie.ag, code NEXTROUND. John Samuel Shenker of the Auburn Tigers is next.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie, and I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. easier like Sunday morning.
Holly Mack Wilson is not your normal Keller Williams agent. With too many certifications to count, she is now in the top 2% of all Western Alabama real estate agents. That means she's more qualified to help you buy or sell a home, better trained in negotiating the best deal possible, and now can help you buy or sell a home anywhere in Alabama. From Huntsville to Gulf Shores or anywhere in between, call Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or visit hollymachomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, an anywhere in Alabama realtor.
The Alabama Head Injury Foundation strives to improve the quality of life for survivors of traumatic brain injury and for their families. Whether the injury is mild or severe, the life of the injured person and their family is changed forever. The impact can be both emotionally and financially devastating. AHIF provides the information to help clients and families understand the results of injury. AHIF helps access available resources and provides services and programs which meet the unique needs of individuals with traumatic brain injury as well as spinal cord injury in certain programs. Find out how you can help at ahif.org.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
The Next Round Golf Cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99. Or get the Next Round Deluxe Golf Cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round Golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store.
Fall is here, and fall means football, but don't forget about your yard. My yard is looking fantastic, and it's all thanks to our friends at Wayne's. Because it's fall, lawns are now in dormancy, and yards of the month are made in the fall during the proper shutdown of the growing season. It is important to get the correct nutrients and pre-emergent in the turf and root system to ensure a weed-free and lush lawn next summer. Call Wayne's today, 866-WAYNES-1, or visit them online, callwaynes.com. And remember, first month is free of the EnviroLawn service from our friends at Wayne's.
You're about to hear from John Samuel Shenker as Auburn comes off a bye week, back at home against Arkansas. Everyone's rejuvenated, ready to go. Quickly, congratulations to number 1 Alabama soccer. The women won the SEC regular season championship yesterday in front of an overflow crowd there in Tuscaloosa. So congratulations to them. A lot of other sports going on too, getting close to what is going to be a great basketball season. But we're right in the middle of a fantastic college football season, second half of the season coming up.
All right, John Samuel Shenker with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. It is the Next Round presented by Bud Light. They remind you, decide to ride. Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch says, before you ever take that first drink, have a plan in place. That's how you decide to ride with Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. John Samuel Shenker with us now. What's going on, my man? How are you today?
Doing good. How are you guys doing?
Doing well. Thanks a lot. Do you feel rested, recuperated, close to 100% coming off a bye week? How did that bye week do for your body?
Yeah, it did great. It's a big key to really any season for any team. A lot of guys that have a lot of playing time. It's good to get those few days off, Even during the week, coaches taking it off of you a little bit and allowing young guys to practice. So, yeah, it's a big piece to the end of the season for sure.
So give us a rundown on your Saturday. What all did you do? Did you watch any games?
Yeah, I took it easy Saturday morning, and then Saturday afternoon I watched the Ole Miss LSU game, and then I watched a little bit of the Oregon game, watching Bo, and then I saw the A&M South Carolina game. I watched that one in full. So I was here and there for most of the day, and then in the night I watched football.
Oregon's got a pretty good quarterback.
Yeah, he's not bad now. He's not bad.
I mean, did you guys, and I know everybody's making a big deal, and Bo was asked after the game about, what's the difference. You guys saw it in practice, though. I mean, you know he's always had the skill set. It just didn't always translate on Saturdays.
Oh, we knew he was super talented, great football player, always prepared for games. And, I think he just found his stride, which is awesome to watch. And, yeah, he's really hitting it good. I mean, they have a chance here if they can make a run, and you never know what happens if they can win the Pac-12. So it's exciting stuff to watch.
Listen, I know you're a little bit of Hollywood. You're a flashy pass catcher and everything, but at Ole Miss, you got in there and started throwing some big-time blocks, and the running game started to cook a little bit in Oxford. Do you feel like that's something that can continue in the second half of the season? Because that helps you guys, right? If you can run, you can throw. What do you think of the Auburn running game these Final Five contests?
Yeah, it really must continue for us to win a football game and to continue to play good football, which is what we want to do. So yes, that's a huge emphasis. We have really, really good backs, in my opinion, and so getting those guys creases to the second level, that's a huge goal for us each game, because if we can do that, it opens up a lot. So that'll be a big emphasis for the rest of the year.
Does anybody really like to block? I mean, do you find joy in blocking? Is there anybody that likes to block?
Yeah, I mean, you have to. If you don't, then you're not being very good at it, especially at this level. So we take pride in it. We enjoy it because you really impose your will, and you take the will of another man away if you can be physical and beat them up throughout a game, just to see how that transforms throughout a game. And if you can do it over and over and over again, it's really awesome. It's a great feeling to have.
Do you get pancakes? Do they put you in that stat with the offensive line?
Yeah, we're not with them, but Coach Bedell keeps tabs of that throughout the year, so it's fun.
How many pancakes do you have?
Short stack, full stack?
I don't know, honestly. Not a ton this year. I think I had more last year because I did a lot more fullback last year. And fullback, you kind of get a full head of steam at a guy. So, but I'm not too sure how many I have this year.
John Samuel Shenker is with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. It is the next round presented by Bud Light. Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch remind you to decide to ride before you ever take that first drink. Have a plan in place to decide to ride with Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. So, obviously, I mean, there's no secret. You've talked about it. The first half of the season didn't go the way you wanted it to, or the pre-bye week. So now that you've had a bye week, how do you kind of reset? How much has there been a talk about, all right, reset and let's finish this thing strong?
Yeah, you can really put everything behind you. You have a whole week to just let it all go and not really, and just figure out how we can be the best possible team heading to this and into the second half of the season or these last 5 games. Just to play good football. That's what Coach Harsin said last week, is just play good football. Don't beat ourselves. Don't turn the ball over. Play complementary football with each side of the ball. And then play good on special teams. I thought that hurt us a little bit in the Ole Miss game as well. So it's just playing clean. If we can do that, I think we'll be in a good position to win the game.
I think a lot of people will be surprised to know that only Vanderbilt has a worse scoring defense right now in the conference. Arkansas is giving up almost 33 points per game. When you look at film on Arkansas's defense, are they better than the numbers say?
I would agree that they are better than the numbers say. I think they play hard. They're physical. They have 2 of the top tacklers in the league, and Drew Sanders and Bumper Poole. So very respectable guys. So yeah, I do think they're better than what numbers may say. They play a lot harder than that. So especially with Coach Pittman, the way he has those guys playing, you can't disrespect them in any way. They're a good football team. I think their defense is good as well.
I'm glad we can contribute a little bit to your bottom line budget as a newly married guy. But did you realize that you're having to do so many date nights now on Saturday nights? I mean, you guys own the 11 a.m. window right now, another 11 a.m. kick. Do you like these 11 a.m. games at all? You like getting it out of the way, get up and get going?
I do normally enjoy 11 because it makes the day. You're not sitting around so long. You're up and you're going and you're getting ready to play. And those night games, they're fun, but you're just kind of waiting around all day. The anticipation is kind of killing you. So I don't mind the 11 a.m. just getting up and you're not really having to think. You're just going to play the game. So I do enjoy them. We have had a lot. I'll be interested to see what time that Mississippi State game is too. So, but yeah.
24 years into marriage, you're new at this thing. I'm interested, is your wife like mine? I mean, I come home from a long day of work, and it doesn't matter. Sometimes she wants to go get dinner somewhere, or she wants to go see a movie or something. Does you come home from a long day at work on a Saturday, or do you just chill at the house, or are you guys going out on the town on a Saturday night?
She's normally pretty good about after games, just allowing me to whatever. If I'm feeling okay, we might go and see her parents if they're in town for the game or things like that. But yeah, I mean, normally it's, I come home, it's really not about ball anymore. It's just about us and something we might go to dinner or something. But normally we lay pretty low after games.
I think the November 5th day, Tennessee Georgia is going to be your CBS game. I think they'll have Bama LSU ESPN prime time. So. That leaves
we might get to 11.
Yeah, I mean, that leaves that straight out of game day game for Auburn, Mississippi State, Florida, Texas A&M. That's probably the only two they would put there. So I think you're looking at 11 o'clock there for that one.
Yep, that's what it's looking like.
Another early game. All right, he is John Samuel Shenker. Auburn Tigers take on Arkansas in that early game Saturday. Hey, best of luck in the game. As always, we appreciate the time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
All right, buddy. Take care. Have a great week. John Samuel Shenker with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline and presented by Bud Light. Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch remind you, decide to ride. Listen, make that plan before you ever take your first drink. That's what Anheuser-Busch reminds you to do. Decide to ride. That's courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light.
Justin Hokanson, Auburn Live on 3 Sports. Really, really a good read there. If you're not a subscriber, you should do it. He asked, one of the storylines going into this Arkansas game is the Auburn rushing defense, the worst rushing defense since. And if you have not been paying attention, Auburn's defense has allowed 200-plus rushing yards in 3 straight games against Power 5 competition. The last time they've done that, 2014.
Well, that's a problem because when you look at Arkansas, as porous as their defense has been at times, they run the football extremely well, and a lot of that's K.J. Jefferson, but, Rocket Sanders has been great this year. They're 9th nationally in rushing offense with 240 yards per game. Yeah. So if you can't stop the run, you're not going to get off the field against Arkansas.
Dead last in the conference against the run is Auburn. Dead last. 204 a game is what they're giving up. That is just really, really hard to believe it's come to that.
Justin has several other thoughts in his morning column there on 3 Sports with his storylines going into that big showdown down there in Jordan-Hare, 11 o'clock later on. Brownie will update us when he gets the TV window announced from the SEC. Do not expect a 6-day hold on this.
I don't know. I will tell you this. The ACC announced theirs earlier, and as our buddy Matt Smith, Steelers fan, he and I went back and forth a little bit last night, up in Nashville points out their prime ABC game is Florida State at Miami. Oh. That's an awful game. So as he's pointing out, that probably means Herb Street, Fowler, and the gang are in Baton Rouge for Bama LSU.
And we know how everything's shaking out, right? You see Klatt and his number A crew, Klatt with us top of the hour. Gus and Klatt's the A crew on Fox. And where are they spending all their time now? They're at Michigan and Ohio State.
They're in the Big Ten.
Because the future, the $1 billion contract that they've just signed is with the Big Ten. And, the $500 million contract ESPN ABC signed is with the SEC. So now Fowler and Herbstreit's the A crew there, and they're not getting the same choices, the rotation. The games aren't shaking out the right way for that crew and that ABC prime time game. So they're heading to the SEC on ESPN. The national championship game's on ESPN, so it's no big deal for them to come over to ESPN.
Now, you know who the beneficiary of what you're talking about with Klatt is our boy Brock. He got USC-Utah, that great night game in Salt Lake. He got Oregon-UCLA this weekend while they're sticking Klatt with all these crap Big Ten games because nobody's close to Ohio State and Michigan in that conference. Brock's out there just doing the better games.
Yeah. See, I believe that the Fox folks are going to have to rethink how they use Gus and Klatt starting next year. That big noon kickoff is fine, but when you bring USC and UCLA into the league with home games, are you going to tell me that Ohio State at USC or Michigan at USC?
You got to put them on those games.
You've got to put your A crew on that game, and you can't do it at 11 o'clock.
No, because
right?
that's 9 Pacific. Yeah.
So you can have a big noon kickoff, and you can have a big noon kickoff show and all of that. And, we can talk to Klatt about it at the top of the hour one day somewhere down the road, but at some point, you're going to have to put your A crew on the A game in prime time, and those are the kind.
You're going to have to rename this thing.
Yeah, it's worked though. It's worked.
Doesn't matter. They're still getting good ratings. Yeah. They've just had crap games this year.
Doesn't matter where the games are. People are going to watch it, whether it's 11, 2:30, or whatever. It has been a crappy year of watching football so far for Klatt and his guys.
Well, I mean, again, there's nobody close in the Big Ten to Ohio State and Michigan. That's the problem. Is the rest of that league is just so bad right now.
And
so bad.
And Iowa actually defensively did a good job.
They gave them trouble,
against Ohio State.
There's no doubt.
For a big part of that game.
They just have no support offensively. None. I mean, Brian Ferentz is the worst offensive coordinator in all of football.
God, I got a stat I saw somewhere.
I mean,
tell us about something. Tell us about
the golf card.
No, give us urology centers. Give us urology center real quick.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just last week we had Dr. Eric Brewer in talking about bladder cancer. Bladder cancer is a common type of cancer. It begins in the cells of the bladder. The bladder is a hollow muscular organ in your lower abdomen that stores urine. Bladder cancer signs and symptoms may include blood in the urine, painful urination, frequent urination, back pain. Factors that may increase bladder cancer include smoking, increasing age, being male, personal or family history of cancer. Although there's no guaranteed way to prevent bladder cancer, you can take steps to help reduce your risk. For instance, don't smoke, take caution around chemicals, choose a variety of fruits and vegetables in the diet. For an appointment with our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, call 205-930-0920. That's 205-930-0920.
Okay, so here's the deal. This is from Stuart Mandel. Iowa threw the ball 11 times. They had 11 pass attempts the entire game. They had 6 turnovers versus Ohio State.
Yeah.
11 passes, 6 turnovers in that game.
If you watch their quarterback, you can't justify letting him throw any more than that on the road against Ohio State's defense.
And he's that bad. Yeah, Petrus is a experienced guy. He's bad. Just not good. I mean, they had 8 first downs. They were 1 of 13 on third downs. And again, I didn't think, and I said this in post game with you guys, I thought Ohio State played one of their worst games of the year outside of Notre Dame, and they still won 54-10.
Which is Klatt's point. I mean, Klatt made that point Saturday. Is like, you didn't see Ohio State's best game. They did not play well. It's a little bit of a testament to how good Ohio State is and a testament to how bad Iowa has gotten.
Yeah. I think they'll play that game this weekend against Penn State.
Jeff, over in the chat room, Alabama, LSU, 7 o'clock CBS. CBS has already used their one primetime game, Alabama, Texas A&M. They only get 1 per year. And the only year they had 2 was when they had to work out this unbelievable deal with ABC, ESPN to broadcast the game of the century. So it is unlikely they will work that kind of deal again. Expect that to be on ESPN coming up later, the announcement today.
Yeah, and I think ABC doing Florida State Miami shows you they know they've got that game. There's no reason they would put Florida State Miami in prime time if they didn't think they had a better option.
Yeah, and if for some reason CBS chose Alabama LSU, which I don't know why, you would get Georgia Tennessee in prime time.
Yeah, ESPN would say, thank you very much, CBS. We appreciate
you.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
All right, a couple of things as we head to break here. More football coming up. Klatt at the top of the hour. One is Brown was about to tell you about a new what?
It's our next round golf cart, Dunaway.
Oh, yes.
Listen to this. 18 holes in cart, 5 courses. They are the Meadows, Limestone Springs, Cross Creek, Bent Brook, and Woodward Golf and Country Club, newly redesigned there. And you get 18 holes in a cart at all those places for just $99. That's $271 value. $99.
Okay, so I got 5 courses.
That's right, with cart.
Free round for $99 with cart.
Correct.
Okay, and
that's a $271 value.
And I've got a year to use it, right?
That is right. It expires September of 2023.
September of 20. So all next spring, summer, good weather days. Okay, so that's a good deal. Okay, I like that.
You can also get a deluxe card, which has all that we just talked about, plus a custom next round golf T-shirt, custom tees, and a next round koozie.
So a custom that no one else can buy.
That's right.
It only comes with a golf cart upgrade, a T-shirt there, golf tees,
and a koozie.
and a koozie.
All Next Round designed, yeah. NextRound.store is where you go to get this. NextRound.store. We've tweeted it out as well. They will sell out. There are a limited number of these. Great Christmas gift idea, by the way.
Oh, I didn't think
about
of that.
Oh, yeah.
Think about that.
Stocking stuffer?
Yeah, if you're a lady watching and you're like, I have no clue what to get my husband. If he plays golf, this is it right here. What a great deal. I mean, one price, you get 5 courses.
Okay.
Do it.
5 courses again are?
They are Woodward, Bentbrook, Cross Creek, Limestone Springs, and the Meadows, all right there at NextRound.store, NextRound.store.
Boy, and if you haven't been to the Meadows in a while, that place is growing back into perfect shape. Thank you to all the participating golf courses there, and thank you guys for going online. If you're in the chat over there, Lunsford has sent you the link. Buy the Next Round golf card right there in that link, or just go to nextroundlive.com. You'll see a big thing to click on that. All right, we roll on. More football coming up as we continue the conversation. The new AP Top 25 poll out yesterday. 7 SEC teams are there, including LSU and South Carolina. We'll talk a little bit more about what we saw in Week 8 and what's ahead in Week 9 next right here on TNR.
Take the Next Round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The new Ride plus $50,000 cash giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away a Ford Bronco, Jeep Wrangler, and $50,000 cash. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings October 21st and 22nd. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older, must be present to win.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Unexpected expenses are every homeowner's nightmare. The longer you wait, the more the expense. That's why if you have water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you should call DryTech immediately. The quicker you call, the more you save. DryTech's professionals are accustomed to dealing with these situations and can guide you toward the quickest and most efficient solution to your problem. DryTech also offers 24/7 emergency services, so let DryTech prevent a minor problem from becoming a major one. Call DryTech 205-637-0143 or go online to mydrytech.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
The Next Round store is loaded up for fall. Check out all the new gear, including Next Round hoodies, pullovers, and much more. Go to nextround.store to see all the new fall collection. As the temperatures drop, make sure you have your Next Round hoodie or Next Round pullover. Order now and get free shipping for a limited time. It's all new merch at nextround.store. Make sure you're prepared for fall with all your Next Round fall gear. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies, get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville.
Michelson look ahead right here. That includes Monday Night Football tonight. Bears and Patriots, 7:15 on ESPN. Also, World Series starting on Friday. First game there. First game will be where, Brown? You looked it up.
It's
Houston.
at Houston.
Yeah.
They're at Houston, yeah.
Philadelphia and Houston. I would imagine Houston's a heavy favorite
Oh,
in
yeah.
that thing.
I mean, look, think about it. Last year's format, Philly doesn't make the postseason.
Mike Leach. Thoughts on him after the Alabama game coming up after LT tells us about our friends at Michelson.
Yeah, hey, look, to find out if LASIK is right for you, we'll be giving you this phone number. If you've been procrastinating, now is the time, 969-8100. You can also visit michelsonlaservision.com. If you call 969-8100, ask for Amy, tell her The Next Round sent you, and they will hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got zero to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. If you wear the contacts or the eyeglasses, now is the time to pull the trigger, make that phone call, and just find out if LASIK is right for you. Dr. Mort Michelson, the first to perform LASIK surgery in Alabama back in 1995. He is a pioneer, the best in the business. Dr. Jen Michelson. For more information, Michelson Laser Vision, or call 969-8100.
And always our friends at Bud Light and our friends at Adams Beverages bringing you the show. Ghost, you'll see the logo pop up behind us throughout the show. Right now is an active lifestyle sports nutrition brand, and they've got that drink right there in a variety of different flavors. My favorite's right in the middle of the citrus. That's my favorite flavor right there. It's Ghost Energy, gives you flavor and function with its iconic Sour Patch Kids now, Airhead taste, and a lot more. It's all right there. Robust, fully disclosed formulas right on the cans, authentic flavors. It is an eye-opening experience with our friends at Ghost. All right, it's a lengthy soundbite. It actually lasted over 4 minutes long, Mike Leach, in the postgame after Alabama beat him again. Cut 3, rock star, if you will. Mike Leach, and we leave, you just got to hear it. This is him deep into this news conference, and he goes on one of his the rants or the just babbling thought trains that some of you really love.
I didn't think we played well. I didn't think we played well at all. I'll tell you one thing that they do that gives us trouble. We've got some guys that are afraid of the jersey that says Alabama on it. We spend a lot of time frightened of their jerseys. You want to scare some of the guys on our team. Put an Alabama jersey on; it'll scare the hell out of them.
Okay, so that sets the table up for cut 4, Rockstar. If you'll give me the next one here. So you want to scare our guys? Put an Alabama jersey on. I mean, that's sort of like throwing my team under the bus.
But he ain't wrong. I mean, they don't.
He is not. They don't show up.
They don't show up against Bama.
I think Mike Leach coaches different in that game.
He may. But
I don't think he calls a great game, right? I mean, Tennessee laid it out for you. How do you beat Alabama?
Yeah, but that's a different style. They don't play the same system.
I'm a professional coach. I'm getting paid to coach, and I'm an offensive genius, you guys call me, and I can't design any of my playbook. I can't add another part of my index card to send somebody down the seam deep to throw the football?
It's different. They're running. I mean, I think you're oversimplifying that. I think you're saying, oh, what Tennessee was doing was super simple. Mike Leach could easily do that. I don't think it's that easy, Jim.
To beat Alabama, you got to throw deep, right? Or at least that's how Tennessee did it. They didn't throw anything.
Well, they
deep.
didn't just drop back and throw deep, though. They're doing a lot of things in that. I think you've way oversimplified that.
Yeah, and by the way, Tennessee can run the football with multiple guys.
By the way, Mississippi State was running the football okay. Were they not?
They had more rushing yards than Alabama, which is amazing.
That's a low bar.
And then Mike Leach did this as the conversation continued.
Coach, heading into the bye week, what's kind of your primary focus this week for your team to prepare for the home stretch?
Well, I think we got to use our hands better. When I was a kid, I was in grade school, and I was a big dinosaur guy, and I can't remember the gas station. But they'd give you a free dinosaur, if you got filled up there. And but anyway, so they'd have these commercials, and then open to get the kids raise hell. Let's go to this gas station, and they start talking about evolution, and like as in, if you don't use a certain part of your body, as time evolves over century upon century, in natural selection. That part of the body disappears, and even that animal might disappear. And I'm genuinely fearful that on our team, if me and the other coaches don't get them right, that about a generation from now, their kids and their grandkids won't have hands. And, you got like a Tyrannosaurus Rex who's clearly good at eating things, big old jaws and all that stuff, fairly athletic, can run. Well, his hands are like this. I think that in the end, that it's going to be best for all these guys that they have good hand development and that they don't evolve to where they don't have hands. Okay, but we definitely didn't use ours, and so there certainly wasn't any genetic reinforcement on our part that we should maintain our hands. But that's where we're headed right now, and we're going to try to get that fixed in this off week.
What is in that styrofoam cup?
Yeah, I mean, it takes him forever to get to that point. And look, that might be entertaining if you're coming off a win, but when you're coming off a loss and to get destroyed like they did, and now you're sitting at 5-3, I still think it's a better team than we saw on Saturday, but those sound bites are fun when you're winning.
Yeah. And I'm with Jay Pear. I like Leach too. Some of this stuff's forced though. He's playing a character.
That's exactly right. I've been saying that he now feels like he has to do this kind of stuff. I don't know why he feels like he has to do it.
I just think he's always been this weird, but I do think some of it's forced. But if we saw him under a bridge, you'd think he's crazy.
But like Les Miles started doing this too, right? Didn't Les Miles?
I think he started leaning into his character a little bit.
100%.
I don't disagree with that.
And you know what started happening? He started to suck as a coach.
Yeah, you're right about that now.
Charlie said, and you say Harbaugh is out. Harbaugh is just socially awkward.
Yeah, he's socially awkward.
He leans into it too more now too.
I think maybe a little bit
less now that he got good.
Mike Leach is just weird. He's like a very intelligent, weird person.
Yeah.
He is intelligent.
I'm not a coach. I didn't watch that game and think State needs to use their hands more. Yeah. Maybe their receivers do a little bit. They dropped a lot of balls.
In a roundabout way, I think it was 4.5 minutes about dinosaurs saying that Alabama has learned to use their hands on the Mississippi State receivers, and we're not getting called. We need to use our hands more.
I missed that.
Do you remember
reading the writing on the wall there?
A gas station that gave away dinosaurs?
Yeah, I really do not, but I'm not as old as Mike Lee.
Yeah, he's older than me. So
and I don't know
Joe Klatt's coming up. Part of the show is being brought to you by our friends at JohnstonRVCenter.com.
They are clearing out the 2022s to make room for the 23s. That means you could save big right now at Johnston RV Center, I-65, exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur. How about that 2022 Clipper 17 FQS? $179 a month with 10% down and approved credit. It features the Camping Made Easy package, including a large fridge, power awning, Bluetooth stereo system, and much more. All right there at Johnston RV Center, that and much more. JohnstonRVCenter.com, JohnstonRVCenter.com. Joel Klatt is next.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org, America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com. Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
The Next Round store is loaded up for fall. Check out all the new gear, including Next Round hoodies, pullovers, and much more. Go to nextround.store to see all the new fall collection. As the temperatures drop, make sure you have your Next Round hoodie or Next Round pullover. Order now and get free shipping for a limited time. It's all new merch at nextround.store. Make sure you're prepared for fall with all your Next Round fall gear. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
When it's time to move, there's one name to remember: Crocker Moving Services, for all your moving needs, both residential and commercial, and they'll even pack for you. See all they offer at crockermovingservices.com. Owner Eric Crocker is a Marine, a Birmingham native, and a veteran of the Iraq War. Crocker Moving Services will use made-in-the-USA equipment, made-in-the-USA supplies, and veteran-operated whenever possible. And they'll move you anywhere in the continental United States. Check them out online right now, crockermovingservices.com.
For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville. Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Joel Klatt in just a second to talk college football with us. Just quick impression. You think Klatt is buying Clemson, not buying Clemson?
I read his tweets. I already know.
Yeah, I know. I read his tweet, too. You'll find out whether he's buying Clemson, not buying Clemson in just a second. This hour of the show brought to you by our friends at Champy's World-Famous Fried Chicken. Champy'sChicken.com, Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his crew will help you with lunch and dinner right now. Oh, it's so good. Mississippi Delta tamales. As it gets colder and colder outside, just that warm, spicy Mississippi Delta recipe with those tamales. You cannot beat that as an appetizer. The full fried chicken plates, all the sides, and the desserts, the sweet tea, great bar there, whatever drink you want there. at the bar. They've got that for you. And those poor boys, it's all at championchicken.com. They'll help you with the tailgate as well. Georgia stays number 1. Ohio State, Tennessee, Michigan, Clemson, Alabama. No change in the top 6 in the new AP poll. TCU all the way up to 7. Oregon's up to 8. Oklahoma State's up to 9. USC is 10. Biggest movers, though, Wake Forest up to number 11. They move up 3 spots. Your thoughts on Wake now being the number 11 team in the country?
Again, Dave Clawson, one of the more underrated coaches in all of college football. Sam Hartman, one of the more underrated quarterbacks. You know, it's amazing. Again, I go back to Hugh Freeze and how I believe he's a really, really good coach. Their one loss, 2-point conversion against Wake.
Hey, that was
Liberty is who LT's talking about. That's where Hugh Freeze is, 7-1. Their only loss, 37-36 to Wake Forest. He's now number 11.
It goes under the radar because you don't watch it, but one of the most impressive wins of the weekend. They beat down BYU.
Yeah.
BYU's defense has gotten bad.
Beat them down.
BYU now 4-4, a team that we thought could be 11-1 with a tough schedule. Nowhere close to that. UCLA is 12 after the loss. They dropped 3 spots. Penn State's up 3-13. Then there's Utah still there at 14. Ole Miss drops 8-15. LT, you have a thought you shared in your postgame show about Ole Miss. How many more games you think Ole Miss wins this year?
I mean, I think there's a chance they're 7-5. I think there's a chance they don't win another game.
It's a tough finish for them. That's why LSU had the easier path, so now LSU winning. Milkman asked us what's a tougher game for Alabama, at Baton Rouge or at Oxford. I mean, after Saturday, it's hard not to say at Baton Rouge. After watching those two teams play one another.
It is hard to say that. It is hard to say that.
Yeah. I just –
But there's some things that I think Ole Miss can do that I don't think LSU can do that can hurt Alabama.
So I do agree with you on that. Jackson Dart just gets really loose with the ball under pressure. So
he does.
Alabama's good at bringing pressure on the quarterback.
But he does have arm strength. If he has a great night throwing, they got a couple of big receivers. They run the football really well. I just don't think LSU plays a style that's going to endanger Alabama's defense. Jaden Daniels has to do so much.
Yeah, and I'm afraid that Jaden Daniels is going to get hurt. The way he's running between the tackles on some of these plays.
He's so slight.
He is, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got one of the slightest builds when it comes to a quarterback out there. And against Alabama, I don't know if that works.
So to answer Miltman's question, I'm more worried about Ole Miss than I am LSU.
I would go LSU just because of the environment.
I don't know. I guess the Bama Ole Miss game is probably going to be a 2:30 CBS kick.
I would imagine.
Still have not announced it, even though we continue to say it's going to be Alabama LSU at night, which it is. They still haven't officially announced that. So, I mean, tougher environment, I think, would be Baton Rouge.
Syracuse 16, Illinois 17. LSU into the ranking at 18. Kentucky's still there at 19. They host, Kentucky is at number 3 Tennessee this weekend. That game's in Knoxville, right? Am I correct about that?
I do believe it is, Jim.
Yeah, so it's in Knoxville. So, Any concern at all for Big Orange?
It'd be your classic look-ahead spot there.
Yeah,
I mean, if you worry about that.
I mean, again, Tennessee's defense isn't that good. So
look ahead because they have Georgia next week.
That is correct, yeah.
I mean, I think Chris Rodriguez is going to be able to run the football if Levis has a big night.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting game, Kentucky, Tennessee, to see what they could do.
It's in Knoxville. You said that, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's in Knoxville.
If you're looking for a really interesting read, and I don't know why I found this so interesting, but after they estimated the crowd that rushed the field at Neyland to be over 50,000 people on the field at one time. The math majors at Tennessee did the math on how much one human takes up space, and they looked at the pictures. The story of the grounds crew having to piece together back the field, they were prepared with the goalposts, but having to replace the sod. A lot of the cigars, I mean, these are the kind of things I don't think about when the people rush the field. Some of the cigars were in glass cases that people just dropped in the ground, so they had to shop vac by hand the entire playing surface at Neyland Stadium.
Crap! They shop vac the entire field
several times.
It wouldn't take long.
They would flag when they found any sliver of glass because you didn't want any players getting cut up, sliding on the glass. So an amazing job just to be able to play the UT Martin Tennessee game last week and not endanger any of the players.
They should have just said, "We'll play it at UT Martin." Can you guys host us? We're going to do a roadie. We're going to play at UT Martin. Joel Klatt is with us now. He joins us each week courtesy of MyBookie, mybookie.ag, code next round, mybookie.ag. You saw Klatt on that Iowa-Ohio State game, which was yucky early, but Ohio State flex late. What's up, Klatt? How are you?
How are you guys? What's going on?
Awesome. Doing well. You good?
Good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It was not a great game that I called on Saturday, but there weren't a lot of great ones, maybe other than like Oregon UCLA turned out to be a really good one, you know?
Yep.
TCU turned out to be a really good game late in the day. So
both those on your network, by the way.
Yeah. You like how I mentioned those?
Yeah. Both those on your network. Yeah.
I wasn't. Don't worry, I wasn't watching. There's no lobbying going on behind the scenes. No. My phone's not blowing people up trying to get like Utah, Oregon later in the year. I don't know. Maybe. Let's hope.
So these two saw your tweet regarding Clemson. I didn't. So I'll just ask you this question: LSU Clemson neutral site. Who wins the game?
Now I don't know. Probably Clemson, but only if Klubnik plays. But I think that's a tight game. So the tweet. So if you didn't see it, I sent out a tweet, and it was really in reference to the structure of the sport and how bad divisions are for college football, and really how bad this 4-team playoff is right now. Clemson is going to be in the playoff. Okay. So let's just they're going to occupy one of these 4 spots. And you can say, hey, history has suggested that they deserve that. And that might be so. And you know what, if you win all your games and win your conference, I've in the past argued that we should have only conference champions in there anyways. But I will say, in the current structure, is there anybody out there that believes that Clemson would finish any better than 3rd in the Big Ten East or the SEC East? Maybe even the SEC West, like you're suggesting, right? If you're suggesting kind of an LSU neutral type of game. If Clemson goes to Autzen Stadium, do we think that Clemson can beat Oregon in that environment? I highly doubt it. So, we're not going to learn about Clemson until they're already in the playoff. I think their defense is pretty good. I don't think their offense is very good at all. They've got to figure out the quarterback position. But I think the thought exercise is the fact that now we've got all these good teams. And by the way, I think college football is probably deeper this year than it has been in a long time. There's more parity than there has been in quite some time. And this team that we really don't know anything about is going to occupy one of those spots. So it's like we're all fighting for 3 spots.
Yep.
And I think that's interesting. And one other point on this would be, and I'm going to do a longer dissertation on this next week on my podcast, is I really, let's just think of it just from the Tennessee and Michigan perspective.
That's right.
Okay, so if you're a Tennessee and Michigan fan currently, you are unquestionably one of the better teams in the country. Tennessee has the best win in the country. A lot of people have them number 1 in the country. Michigan has looked damn impressive. They're the defending Big Ten champions. They're probably better than a year ago, even losing those 2 pass rushers. I think they're better almost everywhere else. And yet here these 2 teams are, and because of geography, they're going to have to go on the road to a couple of places that it's like there's 2 places in America that it's like you don't want to go. It's like probably to the Shoe and to Georgia, and that's where those 2 have to go. And it's like, are we really going to leave those 2 out and allow Clemson to just kind of waltz in playing Wake and NC State and Syracuse? And that's what we're going to do. Our structure is broken, our playoff is broken, and it needs to expand immediately.
Yeah, and even if Tennessee or Michigan or both pull the upset, then we're leaving out an Ohio State team or a Georgia team that probably would beat Clemson too. So it works either way there.
It does work either way, but remember now, I'm just talking about think of it from a judicial system standpoint. Think of the burden of proof on Tennessee and Michigan. It is so high. And basically Clemson's in a civil court, which is like the what do they call it? The preponderance of the evidence in the civil court, which is the basis of that. So it's interesting. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what makes college football great, but it's certainly, that's what I was kind of suggesting when I sent that tweet out. Clemson fans were, big mad. Mad.
I bet they were.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I bet they were. Joel Klatt is with us from Fox. You'll see him on the Big Noon Kickoff. More on that coming up in a second. Ohio State at Penn State. He is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, and Klatt joins us each week courtesy of MyBookie. MyBookie.ag is where you get in the game right now. MyBookie.ag, code next round to double that deposit bonus. MyBookie.ag, code next round. Big Noon Kickoff is Ohio State, Penn State. I watched a little bit of your game. Iowa is the Kentucky of the Big Ten. They suck you down to their style of play, and they can muck a game up, and then you realize we've got 10 times better athletes, and we're going to win this game.
Yeah. It's like it takes halftime to look around and be like, hold on a second.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
we're way better than them.
Yeah, how are they dragging us down? They can't move the ball 8 yards. I don't know how they're going to beat us. But Penn State's a better team than that. Now Ohio State has to go on the road. I mean, do you see anything that gives them trouble out of Penn State?
It's a good question. I'm really interested to see how Ohio State's run game reacts, because that was one area, they were pitiful running the ball against Iowa. And, Michigan put on a show running the ball against Penn State. So I'm interested to see how that plays out. But I would say, I wrestled with that game, having called the game, because I got to tell you, sitting in the booth, I don't know if you guys watched it or not, but I'm sitting in the booth, and I'm sure you heard some of the things that I said if you did watch it. I was dead serious when I said Ohio State hasn't played well at all.
That's true.
And everyone's like, it's 40-10. And I'm like, I don't care what the scoreboard said. They hadn't played well at all for their standard. Would you guys agree?
Yeah, I would agree. I brought it up Saturday as well. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, I mean, Stroud comes out and fumbles. They get that scoop and score. I mean, it was a sloppy game.
And Stroud was off.
It was sloppy. I mean, think about this. In their first 8 possessions, Ohio State had 1 touchdown and 4 field goals. And those 4 field gos all were short fiels.
Oh, yeah, because Iowa can't move the ball. Yeah.
Because they couldn't move the ball. I mean, the first play of the game, Peters just literally throws
it. Was awful. Klatt, I could have made that pass. It was awful. And but to your point, Ohio State only gets a field goal out of that.
They only got a field goal out of it. So here's where the wheels fell off, though, for Iowa. Through 8 possessions, if their offense is a normal Iowa offense, they should be somewhere at the 8 or 7 minute mark of the fourth quarter through 8 possessions for both teams. The problem is through 8 possessions for Ohio State, they were still 11:44 left in the third quarter. So they just had way too many at-bats, right? And at some point, they were just going to find the rhythm, get loose. So things can be true here. All of these things can be true. Ohio State did not play well offensively. Ohio State did play really well defensively. And you can say, oh, Iowa stinks. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. And guess what? If you're a good defense, this is what you do to them. You cause, 6 turnovers, 8 first downs, 158 total yards, 1 of 13 on third down, and you get your offense more opportunities, which they did. So at the end of the day, and I think maybe your listeners would call me a homer, so I'm going to preface this. At the end of the day, this is a true statement. Ohio State didn't even play well. Maybe they played average, or maybe not even quite average, and beat Iowa 54-10.
Yeah.
So you take that whatever way you want. Are they vulnerable or are they scary? I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both.
Okay, big time hypothetical here. Let's say that your Colorado Buffaloes could hire any coach in the SEC. How long before you get to Jimbo Fisher?
Oh, that's a great one. All right, let's do the exercise.
Okay, you've got Saban, right?
Well, yeah. Okay, so there's your obvious, right? Like Kirby and Saban. That's a 100%.
Brian Kelly.
Is this Texas and OU or no? Current SEC.
Yeah, current SEC.
Okay.
Current SEC.
Brian Kelly for sure.
Mark Stoops.
Napier for sure. Mark Stoops, absolutely.
Lane Kiffin.
Absolutely. Let's see.
That's 6.
Heupel.
100%.
Yeah.
Heupel.
7. That's
not
7.
even close, actually. That's 7.
Have we done
I'm
Shane
getting
Beamer?
down to. I keep coming the Shane Beamer in my mind. I'm like, I think that's the one where you're like, sit back and you've got to really decide.
Yeah.
The other ones are no brainers. No brainers.
Leach.
So, I mean, Jimbo's just not a great coach right now. Leach for me falls below the line because remember his system's never even won a division.
Yeah.
And by the way, the sound, everyone thinks it's so great when Mike Leach, isn't Mike Leach great? The guy throws his players under the bus more than any other head coach in college football. And it pisses me off. Like this guy, good for you, Mike. You're so smart. And look at you. You're so funny. Screw you, man. Every year, every time his team plays poorly, it's the players' fault, and they're this, and they're going to go to their fat little girlfriends, and we're too scared of the uniform. We'll coach them better. Like, I'm sick of this. It's every location. I know I got a little heated right there, but you guys get my point, right? Like, as a head coach, quality leaders take responsibility. That's what they do. As a coach, What you see on film, you're either coaching or allowing.
Okay,
so either recruit better players or coach them up better.
My bad bringing him up. Eye on the ball. We're still talking Jimbo Fisher here.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah. I can go on a tangent.
Oh, I can see.
So Jimbo falls below. You've got to get to Shane Beamer. So that's like the 8-9 mark, right? So it's more of like, who are the guys would you not take?
Yeah. So the ones you did not mention.
Drinkwitz
was Clarkley at Vandy, Drinkwitz at Missouri, Harsin at Auburn, Leach at Mississippi State, and one more.
No, I think that's it.
I tell you what, I think I would take Harsin in front of him if I'm Colorado. Only because, Klatt, I think Harsin would have. Here's why I say that. And Jimbo's a more accomplished coach than Harsin. I'm not going to make that argument. But I think Harsin would at least be open to some new offensive ideas that Jimbo's not open to. Jimbo is so stuck in his offensive system that is so stuck in the late 90s and early 2000s. I just don't think he'll ever adjust.
Yeah, I mean, maybe don't hold as many papers as it's like you're holding the Odyssey.
But what's he doing? What's he doing with those papers?
Yeah, he doesn't even really look at them.
Yeah, I mean, he does. If he looks at them, they're not doing anything.
By the way, there's like a folder in there too. There's always like a folder, and it's like, what? What are we doing? Are his taxes in there?
There's a spiral notebook. I think he's got a spiral notebook in there too. I'm like, what are you doing with all those papers? You don't score any points. Like if you're scoring 50 a game, I get it.
He should basically, just to be more organized, just pull out a 3-ring. Just start being like this. Just be like, hey, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
It'd be more interesting if he'd spin a wheel.
Yeah, really.
But I'm super pissed if I'm an A&M fan because Tennessee right now with Heupel in year 2, they're getting it done. LSU, same conference, year 1. Brian Kelly, they're getting it done.
Well, they're getting better.
Yeah.
Right? I think that there's a difference between getting it done and getting better. Oregon, think about how much better Oregon is right now than they were week 1. They're getting better. Lincoln Riley in year 1, they're light years better. Utah always gets better during the course of the season, and Whittingham has built a program there. Michigan gets better. You go around the country. I mean, look at what Ole Miss is. Even though Ole Miss lost, I mean, that's still Ole Miss. And Lane has done a really nice job there, right? And the lack of development over the years, and this is trending in a really bad direction for them, because I'm hearing some things under the surface about guys that are upset with their NIL deal, and now they're calling the other schools that were recruiting them during their recruiting process. So we may see a bit of an exodus from that great recruiting class. I don't know if that's absolutely going to happen, but that is what I'm hearing. So we'll see what goes on at Texas A&M. That's a bad deal. I put out a question on social media, and I said, of the two fan bases that have got to be so disappointed this year, Texas and Texas A&M, which fan base feels better about their program currently? And it was overwhelmingly Texas. Overwhelmingly. And, thousands and thousands and thousands of votes, and I think it was 89% Texas. So just goes to show you, I think A&M is in a really rough spot. They're under a contract that they can't get out of for at least, I mean, feasibly, guys, 3 more years? And that's still a giant check. And 3 years in college football is a lifetime.
Yeah. I know there were a lot said about what Nick Saban said to me in the summer at that event, but there's been talk around these parts about promises in the NIL world that would not be kept, and Klatt's letting you in a little bit of that. I feel like there will be a conversation in our area about Hugh Freeze very soon, whether it's with the Auburn job or what. 7-1, basically with a third-string quarterback this year. They just beat BYU at home by a lot. What's your thoughts on Hugh Freeze as a coach?
Okay, good qualifier.
Yes.
Right? Because I think it's a double-pronged conversation.
Right.
I think there's a lot of nuance involved. If you just say as a coach, he's really good. He's really good. And he has, to Lance's point, everywhere he goes, his teams get better and develop throughout the season and year over year. He's a really quality football coach. And from that standpoint, he's really attractive, and it makes the other side of that conversation harder. But as a coach, I think he's really good. I think he's in the top third in college football.
Wow. Okay.
All right, so you'll see Klatt on that Ohio State-Penn State game, 11 o'clock on Fox 6, the big noon kickoff, Ohio State at Penn State. I mean, the Buckeyes 2-touchdown favorite, so this is a more interesting game than he had with Ohio State last week.
I'm so, guys, so that Penn State threw a fit this summer, and they were like, what? You're going to put the Ohio State game at noon? And I had to tell, actually, James Franklin himself on the phone. I was sitting right here. I took his call, and I was like, yeah, bro, it's in the title. So that's number one. And the ratings are working. I know you got to go. I see you looking at the clock.
No. You're all good. Keep going.
Show.
No. You're all good.
So, and I tell him yeah. And he was like, well, okay, we're probably going to have to move the white out then. And I was like, why?
Yeah.
What? I don't. So they waste the white out last week against Minnesota. And now I don't get it.
Why do they have to do it at night? Why do they have to do it?
They're 8-6 in whiteout games anyway. It's not like it's a.
That's a good point. But recently, it's been better, right? You would admit that, right?
So.
Auburn, that was terrific. And even though they lost, what was it last year to? Was it Michigan last year? And they ended up losing that game. No.
It was Auburn last year. Yeah, they used it on Auburn.
That's right. So they didn't even use it on Michigan last year.
Yeah.
Weird. I would always just, you throw that bullet out there on your best game, and they used it on Minnesota. So good for them. But yeah, we're rolling in. First game I've ever done at Penn State. Never been there actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't know what you've been in that press box. No AC, right?
Unless they put AC in, no AC.
Yeah.
You won't need it this weekend.
When was that? Was that like 84?
Oh,
wow.
It was 2011 last time Alabama had gone on the road.
That's right.
Until the
that's
Texas
right.
game.
In the non-conference.
That's right.
I tell you what. Well, listen, that means that we'll be okay. So 2033 we'll be back out there, and I know that they've got more games coming up.
So Klatt obviously thinks I'm in my 60s.
Clearly, by that comment, he does.
That's
yes.
fine.
That's fine.
It's okay. I hope you look this good in your 50s.
Yeah.
I don't have your guns though. I appreciate you wearing Phil Mickelson's shirt today.
Hey, we just
don't make me show you my shoulder again.
I will not.
All right.
We just announced in our store, Klatt. I know you've got some of our T-shirts. We just announced the Peter Millar shirts.
Don't act like you guys have sent me swag.
You didn't get
everyone
that?
listen to this show. I don't got any gear.
Okay.
We'll have it out to you today if you'll wear it next week.
Lunsford,
Absolutely.
Lunsford, did you not send that package we put together for Klatt?
Look at Dunaway.
You can't address it to Klatt Monkey. It doesn't get here.
There's a zoo somewhere in California.
They got shirts. All right, we'll send you some stuff then, Klatt. Thank you. Have a great week.
I love it. All right, bro. Have a good one, guys, okay?
All right, buddy. See you. 11 o'clock, Fox 6, Ohio State at Penn State.
What size do we send him? Medium?
XL.
I'll text him and see. He likes to wear them small, though.
No, but those are slim fit.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think XL will be good.
He's
Yeah.
6'1", 180 pounds.
MyBookie.ag brought you Klatt. MyBookie.ag, code next round to double that deposit bonus. He was on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Always smart stuff from Klatt. We got to get to break here, but first, you want a smart move. You're watching football on Saturday, right? You don't want to have to run out and buy beer or buy, bourbon for the night games or any of that stuff. Get it brought to you with our friends at Buzzed, B-U-Z-D, B-U-Z-D. They'll bring it straight to your house.
It's that simple, Dunaway, and it's going to be perfect this holiday season. Get to know the folks at Buzz, B-U-Z-D, the fastest, most affordable delivery service with pricing in line with your favorite package or convenience stores. Buzz combines the best of service and delivery industries to create this unique to Alabama and first-of-its-kind service. It's found on your app store. Again, B-U-Z-D. Use code NEXTROUND, 15% off that first order. They've got the cannabis, including the Delta 8s. They've got all types of alcohol, from wine to bourbon, tobacco. They're adding inventory constantly from downtown Birmingham to Highway 119 and everything in between. We bring the buzz to you. Get buzzed, B-U-Z-D.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Going to a big football game? Walking around all day? Then you'll want comfortable shoes. This is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Score a touchdown with a new pair of ultra-comfortable running or walking shoes. Come to the New Balance Birmingham store. I'm telling you, we'll make sure you have a perfect fit and we'll treat you like the starting QB. Our job is to make sure your feet are happy. Visit the New Balance Birmingham store on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Your feet will thank you.
Hi, this is Alex Durant from the Better Business Bureau. Does your business believe in ethics? Is your business trustworthy? Do you hold your business to the highest standards? Does customer service reign supreme? After you've answered yes to all these questions, answer this. Are you BBB accredited? If not, why aren't you? BBB is a community of ethical, like-minded businesses and brands that believe ethics and values like trustworthiness play a vital role in the marketplace and in the success of their business. BBB accredited businesses voluntarily hold themselves to a higher standard, in turn making their communities a better place to live and work. The BBB torch was lit over 100 years ago by business owners like yourself to protect the public from the impact of fraud in the marketplace. Today, the torch is carried by businesses large and small who all believe that better businesses make better communities. Apply for BBB accreditation today by calling 205-558-2201. Mention promo code BETTERBIZ for a special offer for Next Round listeners and earn your sign of a better business.
Don't let a roof problem disrupt your football Saturday or Sunday. Call Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Locally owned at 205-542-3531. Greg wants to give you a free, no-cost inspection. Free, no cost, no obligation, 205-542-3531. He can also pressure wash your metal roofing. It's easy to see why his company's so successful. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and insurance companies trust him. You should too. 205-542-3531 or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
The Next Round Golf Cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99. Or get the Next Round Deluxe Golf Cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round Golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. When it's time to move, there's one name to remember: Crocker Moving Services, for all your moving needs, both residential and commercial, and they'll even pack for you. See all they offer at CrockerMovingServices.com. Owner Eric Crocker is a Marine, a Birmingham native, and a veteran of the Iraq War. Crocker Moving Services will use made-in-the-USA equipment, made-in-the-USA supplies, and veteran-operated whenever possible. And they'll move you anywhere in the continental United States. Check them out online right now, CrockerMovingServices.com.
Our friends at Champy'sChicken.com, Highway 119 in Alabaster, open right now for lunch or dinner, and they'll help you with your tailgate, office parties, holiday parties as well. Southern Fried Chicken, the Mississippi Delta tamales, and a lot more. We've got a bank of TVs on this far wall over here. Does anybody else like it when they go off of programming one time and we just get these scenics?
So for some reason, we get these emergency alert and it causes it to go to the screensaver. And we had SportsCenter on that one, but it's going to the screensaver. The Apple, and it's Apple TV is what it is, or the Apple, whatever. Their screensavers are fascinating.
Yeah. The one before this was a bunch of blue sharks.
Yeah.
The one immediately before this was Ariel of London.
That's right.
And it was really, really good.
And now we got the Earthscape. I kind of like to leave them on the screensaver. So I mean, what's SportsCenter going to tell me?
That was my point. I like having one of them just on the screensaver.
There's a dude on his sweats still living off government checks right now, hitting the bong and just watching this.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm flying over Earth right now.
Of course, if I was home not working, I'd rather watch this and like Judge Judy.
But as Jeremy points out, your screensavers on Apple are in 4K. So it's one of the rare times you actually get 4K on a 4K TV. It's why they look so good.
Yeah. I mean, look how good this looks.
I know. I feel like I'm flying over the Earth, Rockstar.
Good. Now, is that the sun reflecting on the water?
It is, Jim. How beautiful.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
No, that's his watch, whoever's filming this.
From outer space. All right, it is time for Trash Today. It is brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. Rockstar, hit the huge button, the big one.
Tim Peeler thought he was calling coyotes.
Instead of them, him. This thing was 10 foot tall. He had beautiful hair.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Oh, yeah, Dunaway, Mortgage Right brings you.
Fumbling through today's housing market alone is a bad play. That's why you should team up with the right lender. And our friends at Mortgage Right created their Lock and Shop program to help you score big in home ownership. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in your interest rate before you start shopping for a home. These days, homes are selling the second they hit the market. This program allows you to take a time out, make your home search easier by pre-approving your budget, maintaining that 60-day lock-in period while you look for your perfect home. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. Lock in that interest rate and unlock your dream home. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. We start first. Landscapers found a car buried in a backyard Thursday morning, according to police.
Okay, that's not suspicious at all. I buried a car in my backyard.
This is where it gets really interesting.
Oh, no.
NBC's Bay Area Sky Ranger flew over the multi-million-dollar property and spotted investigators digging up in what is considered a possible crime scene. Police believe the car has been in the ground since the 1990s, belonged to a previous owner of the home. They added that the current owner of the property, who called police, said they had no idea the car was there. Now, officials said the car was buried about 4 to 5 feet underground. Cadaver dogs were called to the scene. Cadaver dogs made a slight notification of possible human remains. Now, as of Thursday night, no human remains had been found. But here's the thing, man.
Yeah.
If I've got this house, if I've buried somebody in that car, I'm probably going to sit on that property. I'm not going to sell it.
I don't think I'm going to sell it, no. But there are a lot of crimes, Rockstar, you could probably talk your way out of, right? Like
burying a car.
Burying a car ain't one of them. Like there is
a lot of effort.
There is no reason you bury a car
with people still inside.
None whatsoever. I
In
mean,
your backyard,
unless
by
it's a
that way,
crime.
well, that's what I'm saying, Lance. But you could talk your way out of not almost.
I mean,
any
hell
crime,
or
but a
high
lot of
water.
them.
After they rob a bank, they bury the car.
Okay, but let's be honest. I mean, you're not digging a hole big enough to. I mean, you can't do that with a shovel.
Oh no, he's got to have a backhoe for that one.
He's doing some slight renovations in the back.
I mean, how did the neighbors?
I buried an iguana one time, and that took too long.
It's an awful pet. They just do this.
I don't disagree.
Was that a 63 iguana with leather interior?
When you guys walk up to somebody, what do you say?
Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey, what's up?
No, no. When I walk up to somebody I don't know,
No, it's somebody you know.
if it's somebody I don't know, I'll be, how you doing? Or if it's somebody I do know, I'll be like,
buddy.
hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah. There was a period in time because of a great commercial. I would walk up and say, "Go Gators," and hope they would say, "Go cure cancer." Remember that commercial?
I do remember that commercial.
I love that.
I really thought you were going to say, "What's that?"
I thought you were going to say Roll Tide.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that happens.
I really was at a Christmas party one time in the backwoods down in Sumter County, and people would come up and they'd be like, "Roll Tide."
Oh, I had one Sunday at church.
Like really cool like that? Like Roll Tide.
One Sunday at church, complete stranger to me one time. You know, when you greet the people around you, says, "Hey, War Eagle." Like, that was a big win for you guys. We're at church here. I think I'd give me a War Eagle this morning.
So you don't think God's an Auburn fan, do you?
Sky's orange blue.
The reason I bring this up, a new nationwide study has revealed that you're more likely to hear hi when you meet someone rather than hello. With more than half Brits, 52%, claiming they now always use the more casual, shorter greeting in day-to-day life. I don't say hi, I say hey, like you guys.
I normally do a hey or what's up.
The only time you say hello is on the phone is when you don't recognize the call.
Right.
Which is straight to voicemail for me.
Yeah, which should never be any. I mean, I do still being an old guy now. Thank you, Klatt. I still do sometimes pick up the phone, even though you see who it is when you're. I'll go hello.
No, you don't. You know what you do that's kind of weird to me.
Dunaway residents.
I'll say, hey, it's Jim.
Yeah, I'll call Dunaway, and he'll go, hello, it's Jim. I'm like, I'm well aware. I dialed your number.
Jim's phone.
Sports. That's how Ian used to answer it. He would act like his own producer. He'd run there and he'd go, sports.
It is. I mean, that's a little bit from the Dr. Rick commercial, like 90% of the time a text would have do.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the phone tells us who's calling.
28% are using hey, 24% you okay, long time no see 12%. Boy, that's old.
If you say long time no see.
What's up 12%, while almost 1 in 10, 8% insist on going with a direct yo.
Tyler, long time no see, man.
I normally do the yo on the phone call.
Yo. That's what LT does. Yo. And if you see somebody, what's up, wild man?
That means I don't know your name.
No, don't give out all the secrets.
I think they know.
Weird story here. Do we have a picture of Brian Ray?
We do. We got a before and after.
Brian Ray.
Brian Ray's a diehard Britney Spears fan, which is
Who's
fine.
not?
Who's not?
But the Los Angeles local has spent tens of thousands of dollars, trying to look just like the star. He insists he is not finished yet.
He's pretty close. He's
that's
just a
the
couple
before
of things
there,
short
Jimmy.
right now.
That's him with Britney Spears.
You know, that's Britney, not him.
Yeah.
That's him with Britney.
Yeah.
But I mean, he looks kind of close.
Okay, I mean, they could be brother, sister. I don't disagree with that.
Now, Ray has started getting work done more like his idol when he was just 17.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my.
Are both those him?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's Britney, bitch.
Oh.
I guess we know what he's been doing with his life.
Wow.
How confused would Mike Patrick be about that one? Or Todd Blackledge?
Boy, PSA for the young kids in clubs now. Don't get too drunk in a dark club. You end up leaving with a Britney lookalike that's got a kickstand.
She's got an Audi.
It's been that way since the 70s, though, hasn't it? We used to write songs about it.
Now, he's spent $120,000 so far on plastic surgery.
So far, I'm not done.
So far, yeah.
He went on to speak to the Daily Star, quote, I've been doing this since I was 17. I'm not finished. I'm an ongoing work of art, end quote. Now, he runs a medical marijuana edible company. He added, quote, am I perfect? No, absolutely not. But when I look in the mirror, I'm very happy. So he's had cheek implants, lip augmentation, 2 rhinoplasties, and eyelid lift. And he gets filters and Botox every 6 months. Has hair removal surgery every 8 weeks. What a pain in the ass.
I mean, oddly, he looks nothing like Britney, though, really.
Oh, I don't know, Brown. To
I don't
the
think so.
left.
No, he looks like the, what's the girl, Anna?
You know who he looks a little...
Used to be married to Chris Pratt.
No.
Anna Faris.
Anna Faris.
I'll tell you who he looks a little bit
yeah.
like to me is the girl that was on the kids' show in the hotel and had the rhinoplasty.
What?
The girl that was on the kids' show that my daughter used to watch, it was based in a hotel. She ended up having rhinoplasty. Oh, what's her name?
The one on the right looks like a real doll.
Yeah. No, that's what I was going to say. It looks like the doll you got shipped from Japan, Rockstar, the one on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the one on the right looks unplugged. Like completely.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what's going through its head. This is a weird story. A school employee was in utter disbelief after 2 men came to pick up the same little girl one afternoon. Now, the puzzled fathers never knew about each other. Both claimed to be the child's dad. Now, the school worker, Sheena, who tends to the front desk, saw this scenario unfold right before her eyes, said it was the craziest situation she's ever witnessed. She was just as surprised as both fathers who found out about each other that very moment. Now, posting under the user at Sheena, blah, 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 she went into detail about the whole situation, how it went down. Said right before dismissal, we had a dad come in, wanted to check out his child. Another dad walks in, wants to check out the same child. So secretary came back, got the child's name, went on to say, we've got 2 kids, or 1 kid trying to be checked out by 2 different dudes. Secretary confirmed to one of the men this is the same child that he just checked out. Quote, and so they both look at each other, and dad was like, why are you checking my child out? Who are you? The other one was like, who are you?
So is this a Rush Probst type deal, and the woman's the one with the two families?
Well, the thing, the story says that you have to have permission now to have this person, like Brian Brown is allowed to check my child out.
100%.
Both dads had permission to check this child out.
No.
Somebody's at the office.
Yeah. So, but I mean, that's what I'm asking: is the woman living a double life?
Now, shortly after, I still got confused by that. Shortly after posting part 1, Sheena uploaded the highly requested and anticipated part 2, where the mother of the little girl confessed that the two men did not know about each other. Now, according to Sheena, the mother was in a panic due to both men popping up to pick up their daughter.
Because you think one's there to abduct the other kid, right?
That's right. Yeah.
He's a criminal.
She verified both identifications. Both men listed as emergency contacts. She added both had the right to check the child out. On a final update, the child's mother said that she has plans to one day tell the men about each other. Never got around to it, and the young daughter, who was 5, never said anything about the other dad to the other dad.
Yeah, again, you're not going to be able to explain away having a car buried in your backyard. Mom ain't explaining that one.
But here's where I'm confused. Like, one of them knows it's their kid. One of them was in the hospital. So did she maybe have the kid with another father, number 3?
That's what I don't know. And then, like, do I pick him up on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then other dad gets Tuesday, Thursday? Somehow we just don't know each other.
That's got to be exhausting to balance that out.
Exactly. Ugh.
That is a lot.
Carrie's right. Now that they're divorced, likely, does that mean she gets 3 Christmases? Mom and 2 stepdads?
Yeah, probably. That's a lot of running around, though. Finally, I got star-powered college roommates, Al Gore and Tommy Lee Jones. I knew about that.
Oh, yeah.
Actor Tommy Lee Jones, former Vice President Al Gore, and eventually actor John Lithgow all shared a room at Harvard together.
Wow.
Said they liked to chase skirts and played in a country music band to get girls.
I love chasing skirt. God, it's fun.
Wes Anderson, Owen Wilson. I knew about this one, too. Filmmaker Wes Anderson, don't like his stuff. And actor Owen Wilson had great success collaborating on movies like Rushmore and Roll Tenenbaums. They went to the University of Texas and roomed together.
Hook 'em horns.
That's a unique taste of movie, but yeah.
Yeah. I did not realize this. Charlie Weiss and Joe Montana, roommates at Notre Dame.
I don't guess I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie Weiss, it said that he was fond of playing pranks on Joe Montana.
I got him again.
And then interesting, Ving Rhames and Stanley Tucci. Actor Ving Rhames got an excess for his successful career from Stanley Tucci while they were at SUNY. Tucci convinced Rhames to shorten his name to Irving, or from Irving to Ving.
Oh, that was a good move by him.
Good move by him.
He's been doing we have the meets, what, 15 years now?
Yeah, the Arby's stuff.
Who was our former intern that could do that?
Otto.
Yeah.
The Craig Robinson guy, I don't think he's ever going to work again. He's just going to do a Pizza Hut.
Hey, he's making a bundle.
That is Trash Today, brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right.
Hey, and our friends at Mortgage Right have a game-changing new offer that will shift the way you view home shopping. Put your best foot forward with their upfront underwriting program. Mortgage Right's team of underwriters will look over your application to determine how much home you can buy. They will issue a pre-approval letter, which will set you apart from other buyers, prove to sellers that you mean business. Mortgage Right's upfront underwriting program will help you home shop with confidence, no hassle, no hang-ups, only happy home buyers. Get pre-approved with Mortgage Right before you start home shopping. Again, mortgageright.com/TNR, NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
And you guys have looked fantastic all season long. Don't stop now. Go into the stadium being dressed in the best game day gear from our friends at the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. And now new locations in Hoover and Auburn, making 7 locations. PantsStore.com for all the details. You can follow them on social media at the Pants Store. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And all the women's fashion as well. Women's clothing for the fan in your life. It's all at the Pants Store. PantsStore.com. That's PantsStore.com.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
The real estate market is crazier than it has ever been. ERA King has 52 years of experience, over 200 agents, and they're opening new offices in Homewood, Vestavia, and Huntsville. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you. Text the word MOVE to 35620 to get started. That's the word MOVE to 35620. It's a crazy market. That's why you need our friends at ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you. Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
The Next Round Golf Cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99. Or get the Next Round Deluxe Golf Cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round Golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
The Next Round store is loaded up for fall. Check out all the new gear, including Next Round hoodies, pullovers, and much more. Go to nextround.store to see all the new fall collection. As the temperatures drop, make sure you have your Next Round hoodie or Next Round pullover. Order now and get free shipping for a limited time. It's all new merch at nextround.store. Make sure you're prepared for fall with all your Next Round fall gear. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store. Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Hey, for all of your IT and printing needs, reach out to our friends at Xerox Business Solutions. Look, I'm still one of those old school guys. I print my notes every single day for the show. If you watch the show here on the Next Round, you see all the notes in front of me. From day one, Xerox Business Solutions, they've been with us here at the Next Round. Local for over 45 years. For all of your IT and printing needs, visit XeroxBusinessSolutions.com or call 205-969-3000. That's 205-969-3000. Football season is here and fall is coming. Call Adam, Chad, and the guys at Hemp Hill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to keep up with the changing weather. Hemp Hill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, call Hemp Hill Services. It's hard to stop a train. Do it now. Trust the name. Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Call 205-229-2090 or hemphillservices.com.
Brownie is going to give us the Alabama Power charged up TV schedule for week number 10.
Light bulb.
Yeah. Turn the light on, Brownie.
Alabama Power making it easier than ever for you to pay your power bill, easier than ever. They now offer digital wallet. You can choose to pay any of these convenient options: Amazon Pay, Apple Pay, Google Pay, PayPal, and Venmo. It's easy, secure, and reliable. All you need is an online account. AlabamaPower.com/myaccount to get started. AlabamaPower.com/myaccount. We've been speculating on this for quite a while, and it is now official that Alabama and LSU will be the primetime ESPN game. More on that in a moment. But your November 5th kick time, straight out of game day, Florida, Texas A&M on ESPN. Also, early, Kentucky, Missouri. Your 2:30 game, Tennessee and Georgia. Your 3 o'clock game, as Forrester is showing you, Liberty and Arkansas on the SEC Network.
Hey, by the way, really quickly on Liberty.
Yeah.
On Arkansas.
Yeah.
They somehow, in out of conference, scheduled Cincinnati, BYU, and Liberty in the same year.
I know.
All three of those teams pretty good.
Yeah. Also, the prime game, 6 o'clock, Alabama LSU. I think you're going to get Herbstreit and Fowler on that one because your prime ABC game that day is Miami, Florida State.
And they did
which
Bama
is full of yuck.
They did Bama this past week.
Yep.
They're doing Kentucky, Tennessee, SEC on ESPN at 6 this week. And they'll likely do that one too.
We've avoided it as long as we can, but you'll have Alabama and Auburn playing head-to-head. 6:30, ESPN2 is Auburn at Mississippi State, so John Samuel Shenker will be happy they get a night game. And then South Carolina is at Vandy, also at 6:30 on ESPN, or on SEC Network, excuse me. So night game for Bama, LSU at Tiger Stadium, night game for Auburn at Mississippi State, 6 and 6:30 respectively.
That's bad for Cole and them. They probably wish they had the Auburn.
I would imagine
State
they do.
game
Yeah,
instead of
nobody will be
South
watching
Carolina
theirs.
Vandy.
I mean, that'll be a nothing viewership for that one. Andrew says Georgia is still on track to have 0 night games at home this year. I haven't looked at that for Georgia, but they don't play a great schedule. They're obviously 2:30 this week. They'll be 2:30 against Tennessee. They're at State, at Kentucky, and they host Georgia Tech. They might get that Georgia Tech game at night. I don't know.
But obviously, when you're number one in the country, your big games are going to be in the prime windows, which was 2:30 for the Oregon game. And anytime CBS has an option, and you've got a good game and you're number one in the country, they're going to choose you, and it's going to be 2:30.
But your home games have been Samford, Kent State, Auburn, Vandy, Tennessee, and Georgia Tech. I mean, there's
lucky Tennessee's good this year.
I know. It's been a tough home schedule.
All right, that's the TV announcement from Brownie right there. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Redmont Distilling.
Yeah, hopefully you had an opportunity to pick some Redmont vodka up this weekend. It's locally owned and operated. Their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmont vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, no harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled, available at your local package store, including Pink Package, Beverage Place, ABC stores, and available in 20 states. Ask for it by name. It's Redmont Vodka.
Okay, we'll run through some wild stats compiled by a number of different journalists in the country. Get reaction from these guys coming up in the next segment. Also, we've got 4 downs to come. We've got our stock report to come. All that in the final hour. No Nick Saban news conference because he is they're off this week. But he is at the Monday Morning Quarterback Club. Our friends at ABC 3340 are there, and we may get some video of Nick before it's over with. You know, the Oregon tradition is that Puddles, their mascot, does push-ups after every score for the number of points on the board. And as you go throughout the day, those numbers stack up. So it's not just, 7 for the 7 points, and then next time you do 7 more to get to 14.
Right.
The next time he does 14. I don't keep count of this, but people do. Max Olson of The Athletic. Puddles this past week for Oregon with 45 points did 168 total push-ups in the game.
So, oh, wow. Yeah.
168 total push-ups. But keep in mind that's probably different students. You would assume that the fourth quarter Puddles is the one who's best at push-ups, right? You start your day with the Dunaway version of the mascot, the fewer number of push-ups, and at the end of the day, whoever can do the most push-ups is going to be Puddles in the fourth quarter.
I would imagine that's the way that rolls, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look, and Puddles has got some problems in 2 weeks. They got Colorado.
Oh, so you're going to need some really good, yeah.
You're going to need to try not to score in that game right there. By the way, LSU fined $250,000 for that field storm as they continue to stack that. And as LT pointed out a couple of weeks ago, that never goes away. It just keeps stacking on. I don't know what the up from 250 is, but that seems to be the highest one I've seen today.
Well, you might find out. I mean, if they rush it against Ole Miss, I don't know what they'll do if they beat Alabama. I didn't mean to say win. If they beat Bama.
Early lean from Bama, from Brown there.
No.
Early lean from Brown
Did not mean to do that.
All right, we're at the top of the hour here. LT's lot goes out every day. He's got a play for you later on Monday Night Football, maybe a little NBA happening tonight. It's brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill Services, LT, where if you woke up today and you were a little cold or a little hot and your cooling and heating not working right, maybe your plumbing's not running right, then they can take care of it.
Of course, that's the first call we make. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones that will fix it right the first time, always at a fair price for all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name. Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
The only place to get the best gear for game day is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at pantsstore.com and follow the Pants Store on social media. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And guys, trust me, this is where your daughters and wife want to shop because of all the in-style fashions made especially for them. It's the Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn.
Holly Mack Wilson is not your normal Keller Williams agent. With too many certifications to count, she is now in the top 2% of all Western Alabama real estate agents. That means she's more qualified to help you buy or sell a home, better trained in negotiating the best deal possible, and now can help you buy or sell a home anywhere in Alabama. From Huntsville to Gulf Shores or anywhere in between, call Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or visit hollymachomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, an anywhere in Alabama realtor. For more than 40 years, Jack's Western and Outdoor Wear has been providing you and your family the best in Western wear. From boots to apparel, this family-owned business has it all. Jack's carries such name brands as Dan Post, Justin, Twisted X, and now has the only area shop within a shop in the state of Alabama. Visit Jack's Western Wear, open Monday through Saturday. Just look for the big red building off I-65, exit 304 in Coleman. And follow Jack's Western Wear on Facebook and Twitter. Merry Christmas, y'all, from Jack's Western Wear.
This is your home. You want a brighter future and a community that's united by action and commitment. And united starts with you. We are United Way. And for almost 100 years, we have served people from all walks of life. That's our united commitment. United starts with you. Give to United Way of Central Alabama.
The Next Round store is loaded up for fall. Check out all the new gear, including Next Round hoodies, pullovers, and much more. Go to nextround.store to see all the new fall collection. As the temperatures drop, make sure you have your Next Round hoodie or Next Round pullover. Order now and get free shipping for a limited time. It's all new merch at nextround.store. Make sure you're prepared for fall with all your Next Round fall gear. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The Next Round golf cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99, or get the Next Round Deluxe golf cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store.
Now is the time to make your kids happy with a playground from Backyard Adventures. Order now and you're still guaranteed a Christmas delivery. Just go to backyardalabama.com. That's backyardalabama.com. On the website, you can see some brand new forts that are available. Plus, the always popular display sale is underway now. Just call 205-408-4FUN. That's 205-408-4386 or go to backyardalabama.com. As always with Backyard Adventures, you get quality 100% cedar with lifetime warranties, and they take care of their customers from start to finish. That means they completely set up the playground. You don't have to do anything. They'll do the landscaping to make it fit into your backyard. They'll do a maintenance program every year for you to keep it looking brand new. And when it's time for the playset to go, they'll come and take it down for you too. Learn about the display sale and see everything you need online at backyardalabama.com or call them up 205-408-4FUN for Backyard Adventures.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, this hour of the show is going to be brought to you in part by our friends, Dr. B, the people making LTs Hair looked great under that great next round lid he has on today.
Yeah, look, I did the treatment on the couch last night watching the season finale of House of Dragon.
Another birthing scene in that
gosh, yeah,
birthing scene
that was worse than the first episode.
It was way worse than the first one. Didn't you agree, Lunsford? I'll tell you, man, the way this season ended, though, major cliffhanger. And we're not getting it back till 2024. Is that correct?
They're not even starting shooting it till next spring. And it took 10 months to shoot season 1. This will probably take longer.
I mean, that's the same thing that happened at Succession, right? It got to the end of that season. We don't get it back for like another 2 years.
Pretty much every show's on a 2-year cycle now.
Yeah, I tell you what's not is Cobra Kai. Boy, they spit those things out.
Insane.
Yeah. Anyway, had another hair analysis done at Dr. Beckenstein's office just 3 weeks ago. Got the results back. My hair is 12 to 14% thicker already. Still pretty early in my treatment. Just started the second phase. Already have significant growth. Dr. B is the best in the business. Dr. B pioneered the use of NeoGraft. Hair restoration in Alabama remains at the forefront of hair preservation in the Southeast. He takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce his quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call Dr. B today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the next round sent you.
By the way, just a little, it's not a brag.
A brag?
Yeah, it's just, we watched one show a lot this year. What show was it, Rockstar? Mad Men.
Mad Men.
Lavender Haze is the first track on the new Taylor Swift song, and people were wondering, what is Lavender Haze? And she says, quote, I happened upon the phrase Lavender Haze when I was watching Mad Men.
Dang.
I looked it up.
Oh, worlds are colliding.
I looked it up because I thought
Dunaway just got aroused.
I'm going to watch it back. I got to start over again.
I heard that. After we did post game, for whatever reason, we decided to sample the new CD of Taylor Swift.
So good.
And all I would see on my phone now, my American Express shows when I have a purchase. And so the roommate was just purchasing every song on my Apple. Like, I'm going to go back and listen to it.
What? No, we need to talk about your music streaming services.
You don't have to buy it on Apple. If you've got Apple, you've got access to it. Are you Apple Music?
So we were doing it through the TV. It was on the Apple TV. Yeah.
Can I just come over one night and just light $1 bills with a match at your house?
Yeah, look, I wasn't happy about it because I'll probably never hear it again.
I looked it up because I thought it sounded cool after watching Mad Men, Lavender Haze. And it turns out that it's a common phrase used in the 50s where they would just describe being in love.
That's a lavender haze, man.
Lavender haze, when everything is good, that early part of a relationship.
See, I would have thought it was like some kind of exotic high.
Yeah.
And I'm in a lavender haze.
Probably feels about the same. All right, so this hour being brought to you in part by our friends at Dr. B. A couple of coaches with a little clap back. Had a couple of questions this weekend. Nick Saban, Alabama wins. What was it, 30-6 final score?
That was it, Jim.
Late touchdown there. Nick Saban gets asked this question. You occasionally can get a little smart-ass Nick Saban reply, can't you?
In the first half, Mississippi State was pretty committed to running the ball against the dime. I think they had 20 rushes in the first half. How did you think that the dime defended the run?
They got 6 points. So, we just did some things different after we got started and saw that they were running the ball, so we stopped the run pretty well after that. So, I'm pleased with the way we played on defense. And the team gets 6 points, and we're going to complain about the way they stopped the run. We're trying to stop the pass. So I thought we did that pretty well until the last drive. We had 2 fourth downs that could have got off the field and didn't get off the field. So, and then we got a penalty in the end zone, another penalty in the end zone. So they gave up 6 points. I think that's pretty good. I'd let a team run the ball all day long if they only get 6 points. You'd be all right with that?
I thought they played.
Well, I mean, got to find something.
Wow.
Well, pissy after a win.
He really is. I think he realizes, and back to Klatt's point, and I think we've talked about this, there seems to be a lot of parity, and I do wish we had an 18 playoff this year because I think, a 6, 7, 8 seed really could be dangerous.
Yeah, because right now Alabama could be in a 6, 7, or 8 seed situation.
But my point was going to be Alabama's just not as good as they have been, and maybe that's because other teams are better. but it just seems like this team is good. They're not the elite Alabama brand that we've seen in the past.
But it was interesting watching Leach run so much early to try to get Alabama to commit more people to the run to open up the pass. And to Pete Golding and Nick Saban's credit, they continued to defend the run with as few people as possible, so Leach's plan didn't work. And Leach finally gave up on it and said, all right, well, I guess I'll just have to throw against as many people as you're going to let me throw against.
And that's a testament to Toa and them.
Absolutely.
That they could defend the run.
And to Saban and Golding.
A few numbers, because some people may not, they have to commit more people, and then it opens up the passing game and such like that.
And to Saban and Golding to basically look across the field and say, you don't think I'm falling for this, do you?
That's right.
You don't think I'm gonna you don't think I'm gonna bring more people up to play the run. I know you're not gonna run all night. You're gonna throw at some point.
They don't call you the pirate for nothing.
You know, it's hard though to run 86 plays, which Mississippi State did on Saturday, and score 6 points.
I know. But they do it a lot, it seems, against Alabama. Now, to Leach's credit, and you can bust on Leach all you want, Leach knew field goals did nothing for him in that game. So he was pretty much fourth down no matter what.
Yeah.
And I'll give him credit for that.
Yeah, smart move on his part. Now, remember a few weeks ago when Shane Beamer got upset at a reporter when they asked him? He even cut the question off. When they asked, have they quit?
Yeah.
Shane Beamer, after they beat Texas A&M this weekend.
It was just a little over a month ago. I sat in here after the Georgia game and got asked, did I sense any quit in this football team? That looked like that team's quit. So since that day, we've won 4 straight for the first time since 2013. We just beat who did we beat? Kentucky on the road 2 weeks ago up in Lexington for the first time since 2012, and we just beat Texas A&M for the first time ever. So, no, there's no quit in this team. We got a bunch of freaking fighters on this team that love each other and play for one another and care about each other, and it showed out there tonight. As ugly as it was at times, they never flinched, and they just kept coming back, and we talked about we're a second-half team, and we get better as the game goes, and we did.
Okay, a couple of things. He looks like a smoker.
Okay.
I don't think he is.
Okay, but I'm just saying he looks like a smoker.
I don't see that. What do you
look underneath Mad Dog looks like a smoker, right?
Chris Russo?
Yeah. They look like smokers. Their skin. I'm just saying.
Right,
anyway,
okay.
The other thing, we had him on the show. He was awesome, a lot of fun.
Fantastic.
He's
We
doing
like
a
him.
good job right now. But if he gets highly successful, he's going to be unbearable.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat room earlier called him Butch Jones on Ghost Energy drinks.
No. You know who he is? He's Dabo Swinney without the all shucks.
Yeah,
without the aw shucks. You know, we're just poor old Clemson.
Yeah,
he's the same vibe as Dabo is.
Those guys look like they quit. No, Coach, the team across from you sucked. They have quit. And we didn't make enough of that, and I know we can come back to it, but Klatt talking about this incredible recruiting class. They're making calls back to other schools that were recruiting them about NIL deals.
That is the buzz on the streets is that, and you guys heard it back in the summer before the season started, that, you know, when we were talking to some people familiar with the NIL, that there were promises that were made to some of these recruits at different schools, not naming anyone specific, that they didn't think they were going to be lived up to. And there is a lot of buzz in the streets that some of the folks in College Station aren't happy with their NIL deal. Now that they've got there, that maybe it's not happening exactly the way they were sold it was going to happen.
It's very interesting, though.
Yeah. I mean, I know the one piece, there's a lot of talent on that A&M team. That A-Chain kid can play, and how you can make him look that average.
I know.
He's their biggest weapon.
But to quickly recap, what you're saying there is stories are starting to leak out that the A&M players aren't getting what they were promised.
They're starting to leak out that they're not happy with their NIL situation in College Station.
Is that the type of stuff that boosters start to leak out to build a case to fire a coach they want to get fired?
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe
just suggesting
boosters pulled their NIL money back where they can pay Jimbo Fisher his $85 million.
Maybe. I don't know. You know, as Jimbo would say, maybe that's coming from white bread. Who was it? Sliced bread.
Sliced bread.
Maybe that's coming from sliced bread. But that's there are people inside the football industry, not the media, but the football industry, who are starting to talk about that. We're starting to hear from some A&M folks.
Does he have consistent content?
I don't know. I've not paid much attention to sliced bread since then.
Me either. All right, some interesting college football numbers from a variety of different journalists like Stuart Mandel and Max Olson at The Athletic and the ESPN college football staff. Right after Brownie tells us about our friends at Greystone Chiropractic.
It is my man, Dr. Lee, Dolphins fan. He loves the old logo, too. Element Wellness Center is right there under the same roof as Greystone Chiropractic. And you can see more about that, elementwellness.me, elementwellness.me. Everything from cryotherapy, where the whole body is exposed to that extreme cold for a couple minutes there. It treats pain, arthritis, inflammatory disorders. It is just revolutionary there, to infrared sauna, red light therapy, holistic nutrition consulting, IV vitamin therapy, all under one roof. Element Wellness. See more at elementwellness.me. That is elementwellness.me.
Scott, the picture that our viewers sent us of the gas pump. Greg, one of our great viewers, quickly doing the research on what Mike Leach may have been talking about. Sinclair gas station was known for the dinosaurs back in the 60s.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, I had multiple people send me that right after, and I can't believe they knew it.
Yeah, so thank you to Greg and everyone else who sent that. Sinclair gas stations was the gas station. I don't know if it was a national chain or just in Mike's neighborhood or where it was, that Sinclair was the dinosaur people.
Weird place to have a gas pump.
Yeah, I think that's an artifact. It looks like they've converted it into a fridge, in fact.
It is on, that picture comes from Etsy.
Yeah.
Where someone is selling that. Closest without going over, Rockstar You First, to buy the...
It's converted to a fridge.
I can't see it, so.
You think it's converted to a fridge?
Yeah. Look at the handles on there and the way they've split it. It's converted to a fridge.
All right, it is.
It should be a cool-looking fridge. Yeah. I'm going to say that piece right there is $3,800.
I was going to say $1,200. I'm a little lower than Lance.
So you are under the price. You're over the price. Right now, you can buy that. They would take your price, but $2,660 on Etsy.
I'd offer $1,200.
Yeah, am I saying that right? Etsy?
Yeah, ETSY.
I actually wouldn't. I mean, if you had
pretty cool.
the right place to put that, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not a big automotive guy. I'm not a big car guy, but if you're a big car guy, that's a cool thing to have.
No, that'd be a good garage refrigerator.
Absolutely.
Yeah. By the way, they have it, if you go to Etsy, they have a Gulf one, a Shell one, and another one. I can't remember what the third one was. Gas pumps turned into refrigerators.
Yeah, you know, the problem with that, it's going to be a small fridge, though. It's going to be smaller than you want it to be. It's going to be a really cool piece, but smaller than you want it to be.
all you keep in it's beer anyway, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a garage refrigerator.
Yeah.
You keep your meats.
Meats and cheeses?
Yeah. Some Otter Pops.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen my downstairs refrigerator, right? It's not like there's a lot of food in it.
No, there is not.
But under this administration, you're going to charge me $4 every time I open it up?
At Lance's house.
This is a gas pump.
So I got it.
That's what it was. And then there's this coming from the Florida-Georgia folks.
I saw this, yeah.
Forster has a release here. Brown, read the release for us here. It's it's interesting.
It's a joint release.
It's a joint release statement between rivals, Florida and Georgia. Brown, I read it, and to me, my takeaway from this is they're about to start moving this game out of Jacksonville.
So you think that's what this is?
Yeah.
You think? I honestly think this is more saber rattling to get a deal. But here's what they say. It's a joint statement from the two athletics departments. The annual game between our two universities is an important tradition. At this time, both programs are focused on our current seasons. Typically, both schools begin conversations regarding future games in the series as the last contracted game nears. We anticipate following that timeline. When those discussions take place, we will consider a multitude of factors, including tradition, finances, future SEC scheduling models with the addition of Texas and Oklahoma, and what is best for both schools' football programs overall.
Yeah. Now, one item of that is, Brown, is if you go to a 9-game schedule and you've got this game on a neutral site, what does that do to your home schedule?
Well, the SEC would have to work with them so that, because if you go to a 9-game schedule, you're going to have 5 home, 4 road, or 4 home, 5 road. And you can't put them in a situation where they've only got 3 home games. Right. 3 home games, neutral site, 5 road games. So the SEC would have to somehow manipulate it so that you still at least get your 4 home games.
Be 4-4-1.
Yeah, neutral site and road. I don't know how complicated that makes scheduling for the SEC. I don't.
I mean, how important is, look, I like tradition, but how important, I've been to that game one time, and to me, Jacksonville's a hellhole. I just don't like the city. It's just not a lot of fun.
It's not my favorite place either.
But how important is that to
I don't
Georgia?
think I would call it a hellhole.
Georgia and Florida fans.
I've never been to the holes of hell.
Yes, that seems a little extreme, but all right.
I just think it would be better to have it on their campus.
I think the fans we know a lot of Georgia fans. I don't know as many Florida fans. I think they like the vacation aspect of it, right? They go out to
St. Simon
and all the islands right there on the coast. They spend a long weekend there. The game's a
There's
party.
going to be destruction tonight.
That's what old Larry Munson said.
St. Simon.
It's always better on campus, though. I mean, the atmosphere will be much better on campus.
I mean, and listen, I'm old enough to remember how awesome Legion Field was for the Iron Bowl.
Do you get a dinosaur on the way down there?
It's. I mean, that's a different time. We used to all.
It was fun.
We had
It was fun.
We
Great
had 3
memories.
channels, and there was no internet. The world was simpler back then.
What was the bar restaurant called?
The
Titan Tiger.
Titan Tiger.
Yeah,
Titan
that's what it
Tiger.
was.
Still there.
Still
there.
there. I went in and they had a blue MFer. It was their featured drink. It was when I went to the
Birmingham Bowl? Yeah.
It was when Southern Miss was playing somebody, but walked in and they said today's feature is the blue MFer.
Oh,
They spelled it out.
We should make that drinks with Dunaway this week.
You can.
The blue MF.
That's what I ordered too.
Have you dressed like a Smurf?
Because I'm the blue MFer. I see what you
I didn't
did.
even think about that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
did, Rockstar. By the way, Magic City Classic at Legion Field this
But it
weekend.
was fun, but it's much better on campus. Is what much
Yes,
better on campus.
Yes, and it's harder for your visiting team every other year, but the home field advantage is better on campus.
Another place sun doesn't shine is Jacksonville, Florida. There's always a cloud over that game.
Yeah. Texas A&M, Arkansas. They got to do it, man. Got to get that back on campus.
That contract's up.
Yeah.
I think they're definitely moving that back on campus.
Got to get that on campus.
Yeah, that was a contract done by Jerry Jones, and I think the schools have even said they're not renewing that deal.
Okay, Precision Sports, as we had to break here, some more college football, 4 downs when we come back, and then we'll do our stock report. By the way, TCU is in the driver's seat to at least be in the Big 12 championship game. They are a college football playoff contender. If you're wondering, no team that has ever, other than Ohio State, since we've started the college football playoff, no conference champion that has been 12-1 has been left out of the college football playoff.
Look, they're good. They're not great. They were down 18. K-State scored on their first 4 drives. And Adrian Martinez gets hurt. Will Howard plays pretty good. He gets hurt. Then Rubley comes in. Your third-string guy throws 1 pass. It's picked.
That's right.
If Adrian Martinez stays healthy, I don't think there's any doubt K-State wins that game.
And Adrian Martinez is a question mark for the 2:30 Fox game. Oklahoma State at Kansas State this weekend, and Adrian Martinez will try to get back in the game just like Precision Sports will get you back in the game.
And they want to remind you, if you're close to or have met your annual insurance deductible, your out-of-pocket costs could be significantly reduced. Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics encourages you to see an orthopedic surgeon for that elective procedure to treat back pain, foot pain, hand pain, shoulder pain, and other joints. Make an appointment. Start saving today. PrecisionSportsOrtho.com/providers.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
All the coaches I talk to believe you win championships in all 3 phases of the game. And the same is true with my friends at Wayne's with pest protection, termite protection, and lawn care. The website is callwaynes.com. Remember the promo code TNR for big savings. With the cold weather coming, the pests will be trying to break through your defense and come inside. You can save $60 right now off of Smart Pest by using that promo code TNR. So go online to callwaynes.com or call the phone number 866-WAYNES1 and remember the promo code TNR. For more than 40 years, Jack's Western and Outdoor Wear has been providing you and your family the best in Western wear. From boots to apparel, this family-owned business has it all. Jack's carries such name brands as Dan Post, Justin, Twisted X, and now has the only area shop within a shop in the state of Alabama. Visit Jack's Western Wear, open Monday through Saturday. Just look for the big red building off I-65, exit 304 in Coleman. And follow Jack's Western Wear on Facebook and Twitter. Merry Christmas, y'all, from Jack's Western Wear.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the vaunted Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
The Next Round Golf Cart is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99, or get the Next Round Deluxe Golf Cart for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive Next Round Golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The cart is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf cart now at nextround.store. For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville.
This is your home. You want a brighter future and a community that's united by action and commitment. And united starts with you. We are United Way. And for almost 100 years, we have served people from all walks of life. That's our united commitment. United starts with you. Give to United Way of Central Alabama.
The Next Round store is loaded up for fall. Check out all the new gear, including Next Round hoodies, pullovers, and much more. Go to nextround.store to see all the new fall collection. As the temperatures drop, make sure you have your Next Round hoodie or Next Round pullover. Order now and get free shipping for a limited time. It's all new merch at nextround.store. Make sure you're prepared for fall with all your Next Round fall gear. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Hamburger Heaven brings us our on-campus drive-thru every Monday and Tuesday, but today we're not on campus. We're at the Monday Morning Quarterback Club in Birmingham, Alabama, established back in 1939. Great folks down there. And last week they had Brian Harsin on his bye week. Nick Saban rolls in on his bye week this week from our friends at ABC 3340. Nick Saban talking about the challenge he laid down to his team after the loss to Tennessee.
You kind of challenged your players and kind of said nobody's job's safe after the Tennessee game. How do you think they responded to that, and what did you see from maybe some of those second team guys?
I mean, that's kind of nobody's entitled to a position. Nobody's entitled to going out and not performing well. That's kind of life, I mean, nobody's ever going to have a job where somebody doesn't define a standard and an expectation for how you have to do a job, and if you don't do it, they usually try to get somebody else. So, I mean, that's just life. It's always that way. It's not just after one game or after a game that you lose or don't play well in. I think we're always evaluating that.
It kind of showed with Eli Ricks getting the increased playing time. I mean, we're late in the season here for Eli Ricks to basically be making his significant debut. Now, he had played some, but...
Yeah, but why he wasn't playing in the Tennessee game is still head-scratching.
And I tweeted that, and a lot of people were like, oh, it was the safeties, not the cornerbacks. My point is, the safeties clearly could not keep up with Cedric Tillman. Is there a way you could have had Ricks in that role somehow?
Yeah. And listen, I understand safeties and cornerbacks, but there's not a position on the field. There's not a rule that a cornerback has to stop running with a receiver at 15 yards or 20 yards or 25 yards down the field and turn him over to a safety.
That's right.
They could scheme him to where he could be on Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt, I said Cedric Tillman, but Jalen Hyatt.
Could have been a Hyatt. I mean, it's just to say that having a more qualified or the better DB in the game wouldn't have helped in that situation is not leaving the door open to some other possibilities. So somehow the people ahead of him didn't perform up to the liking, or he has somehow gotten out of Nick Saban's doghouse. Whatever has happened, Eli Ricks got in the game, and
he looked good.
He looked pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, to Dunaway's point about those long arms, like on that one breakup, I thought, that's going to be interference. He came over his back. No, he just got that long of an arm.
Yeah.
He just reached around the guy and knocked it away.
You can still see space.
Yeah,
That's
crazy.
why Sauce Gardner, and I thought he was going to be one of the no-brainers in this draft, is already a lockdown corner. I don't know if you guys watched it. It's easier against Denver. I did not understand that play call at the end, Nathaniel Hackett. They
because
take
he's a
deep
terrible
shot.
coach.
Yeah, when it's 4th and 3. But it was all Sauce Gardner, and his arms are so long, he's able to.
And that's a huge asset.
It is, absolutely.
That's Hamburger Heaven on-campus drive-thru today, brought to you by our friends at Hamburger Heaven.
And since 1982, Hamburger Heaven, serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients fresh, prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-patted each and every day for breakfast or lunch. 4 locations. Go see Pete and the guys at Hamburger Heaven, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
All right. Over in the chat room, Jay Price says, now do Oklahoma and Texas when we're talking about rivalry games at neutral location, Georgia, Florida. I don't see a desire of Oklahoma, Texas ever talking about moving. There is a great desire from people like Kirby Smart and others who want to see the Georgia and Florida game moved out of Jacksonville. If everybody's happy with the neutral site game, then everyone's happy. Everyone's happy with Oklahoma and Texas.
Yeah.
I find it hard to believe. I don't know if Florida people are happy, but the Georgia people don't seem happy with Jacksonville.
Yeah, and with Florida doing this joint statement, it doesn't seem like they are, or they're trying to get more money out of this deal. It is a good financial deal for them. But I do think Oklahoma, Texas want to keep it at the State Fairgrounds. Again, it's just going to be the SEC is going to have to manipulate the schedule so they don't only have 3 home games on those years if you go to a 9-game schedule.
Yeah, but to add to it, there's some more moving parts, right? If you've got Georgia, Florida, and Oklahoma and Texas with neutral site games every year, now you're trying to manipulate the schedule where
it's tough. It's not easy.
Yeah, they got professionals who do it, though. All right, 4 downs every day brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tire. LT has that for us today, the 4 downs that will jump around. A lot more college football as we move throughout the day. It was a fun day in the NFL. And Vulcan Tire will keep your car or truck running, not just tires, but the engine as well.
I am actually having daughter's car sent to Vulcan Tire and Automotive, the Hoover location today. Got to get some things checked out, bumper to bumper. Again, anything you need for you and your family, from the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more, they can handle it. 4 locations, soon to be that 5th location in Pell City. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
More surprising, the Eagles, last undefeated team in the NFL, or the Phillies going to the World Series?
For me, the Phillies going to the World Series. In that division, Braves, Mets, then Phillies. I mean, you're the 3rd best team in that division, and now you're going to the World Series. And by the way it's set up, I don't think they will, but they can win the World Championship.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like we're seeing this, and maybe the numbers don't back this up, but it seems like we're seeing this more and more in baseball, is that literally any team that gets in could go to the World Series. I don't feel that way about the NFL playoffs or the NBA.
I do in the NFL, not so in the NBA.
I don't know, man. It feels like in the NFL, there's always that one division winner that is just so bad. They're only there because they're a division winner.
Yeah, but you had a 4 seed and the Rams won it last year.
Yeah, it's a 4 seed.
And then a 5 seed and the Bengals had the lead in the final minute.
I know, but you've got 7 and 8 seeds that are in this thing now. Those teams don't have a chance of winning it, it doesn't feel like. So,
but I would have asked you guys before the season, if I would have asked this question, better chance Phillies are in the World Series playing in that tough division, or the Eagles will be the last undefeated team in the NFL?
I'll go Phillies in the World Series.
Before the season, Phillies in the World Series.
I would say better chance of that,
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty amazing what Sirianni's doing right now with the Eagles. Fun offense to watch, too.
Second down.
More surprising 3 and 4 team, your Tampa Bay Bucks, Green Bay Packers, or Texas A&M?
Texas A&M.
Texas A&M.
Yep.
I mean, in the NFL, 4 and 3, 3 and 4. those happen.
Typically don't happen with Brady and Rodgers.
Yeah,
No,
but when
but
you
if
saw who Brady or Rodgers was going to have to throw to, Dunaway,
Right.
I mean, when Devontae Adams went to Vegas, you're like, yeah, that offense could struggle this year.
My least surprising is the Packers of those. I would go Texas A&M just because it's college football.
College football,
I mean, you have that recruiting class like he's had the last 3 years. Losing 4 games is an abomination.
Yeah.
And then Tampa Bay, then Green Bay. Did I use abomination right?
Yeah, you did.
Third down.
More surprising New York team, the Giants at 6-1 or Syracuse at 6-1?
Syracuse for me, Brown, because I hinted in the offseason, I just thought the Giants were going to be pretty good this year.
I don't know why you thought that.
I didn't think they'd be 6-1 good.
Yeah.
I thought they'd be 3-4, 4-3 good.
I don't know if they're really good though.
I don't know. They're 6-1.
Saquon's back. I watched a lot of that game yesterday, or almost all of that game, because I had Jacksonville minus the 3. Absolutely loved Jacksonville all week. They had the 4-point lead until New York's final possession, and Daniel Jones doesn't make mistakes. He doesn't have any good receivers. I don't know. It's interesting to watch. They're playing hard for Dable, though.
Yeah, and I didn't think it'd be
defense-
6-1. 6-1 good. I just thought they'd have a chance to win that division, but in that case, I didn't think Philadelphia would be unbeaten either. So that division all of a sudden looks really good.
Oh, and in Dallas.
I know. And here, Cowboys are back with Dak.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with the Giants is when you looked at it in the preseason, they were making a coaching change for a reason, right? It wasn't because their coach had a ton of success and retired. I like Brian Dable. I just didn't know what he was getting into. I wasn't a huge believer in Daniel Jones. Saquon Barkley stays hurt. I'm stunned. I am stunned that they are 6-1, especially the manner in which they've done it. It's pretty crazy.
Fourth down.
Drake is 36 today. Better career, Drake or Shaq?
Shaquille O'Neal?
Yeah.
Shaquille O'Neal.
I mean, I would go Shaquille O'Neal,
yes.
but I mean, there's a lot of people out there that think Drake's one of the best in history.
Well, I mean, he's really good and he's accomplished.
I personally think he's a little overrated. Just
not my music, but
I like some of his stuff.
Shaq, a good college career. I won't say great because they didn't win a championship, but he led the Orlando Magic to the NBA Finals. He won championships with the Lakers. Went to Miami, won a championship there, right?
Yeah.
With Dwayne Wade in 2006.
Yeah, won a championship with Miami, and he's turned in. I mean, he's a business icon.
Yeah.
Right?
I'd definitely go Shaq.
He's investing everywhere. He's a good business guy. He's not bad on TV. He's an entertainer. He's funny.
I don't see
Shaq.
I don't see Papa John's having a Drake-a-roni pizza.
That's right. Rockstar makes a great point.
He hasn't had to sell out that yet.
Drake does Sprite commercials.
Yeah, I think Drake sells out just fine.
I love Patrick. Shaq might be the better rapper.
I didn't see the start of the Western Kentucky game. I get the feeling you don't agree.
I just didn't understand it. I don't understand what Shaq was doing in Bowling Green.
You mean the fact that he was physically doing what he was doing in Bowling Green?
Yeah.
Not that he was, sometimes Shaq is hard to understand.
Yeah, no.
You're just saying you didn't understand why he was in Bowling Green.
Yeah.
Well, me too. That's an odd place, but if you're doing like a tour, a college tour, sometimes you have to connect some dates, and Bowling Green's a nice connector between two cities, I guess. It's on the interstate.
It is.
I didn't realize Shaq has a net worth of $400 million.
Again, we've
the
talked
reason
about this.
I didn't know that is because of the ex-wife.
Yeah, but we've talked about this. Shaq doesn't, like the general, he doesn't just get paid to be a spokesman. He gets a cut of those companies.
That's right. He buys the company. He's in on the company.
Yeah, a Ring doorbell.
But have you ever talked to somebody that says, man, what interest you got? The general?
Dude, do you see how much they advertise, though? They got to be selling some Ring doorbell.
But you hear this Ring doorbell?
He's got a cut of that company because they wanted him to be a spokesperson.
See, I don't ever remember him being a spokesperson for Ring.
Yep.
Yeah, he's one of the ones that brought it, and then he also has stake in Papa John's.
Papa John's,
right?
yeah. He's a smart businessman. You got to give him credit.
He loves him some. Was it Icy Hot?
I think Icy Hot. Yeah, he doesn't just take the deals on those. He gets a cut of the company.
Yep. Carnival Cruise Lines now. Is that true, Dave?
I really don't know. I think we're just throwing it out.
You say Little Debbie's? Little Debbie's. Shaq too. All right. That's our 4 downs brought to you by
our friends at Vulcan Tire and Automotive. 4 locations, soon to be that 5th location in Pell City. Get a look at anything bumper to bumper, locally owned and operated. Great guys. For more information, vulcantireandauto.com.
Hey, more college football coming up, but what a win for Oklahoma State. Before you show me Gundy dancing in the locker room, Forrester, do we have that? Quinn Ewers, 19 of 49.
His worst game.
2 touchdowns, 3 interceptions.
He's had back-to-back bad games against Iowa State and Oak State. Oak State, you understand where Iowa State's no good.
He missed some easy throws.
He did. And your boy's having to apologize, too, for most of the team not staying out for the eyes of Texas.
Sark himself and some of the teams did not stay. Even after a loss, they sing the eyes of Texas.
Apparently it's a big deal.
And most of the team and Sark did not after the loss. And boosters have made him apologize, according to you guys. I have not seen that.
No,
yet.
I saw it I saw it from Anwar Richardson, I believe it is, who covers the team, that he opened his press conference today by apologizing.
I would like to apologize to the boosters who pay my money, that kind of
to
stuff.
everybody that got all pissed at me.
Great offensive coordinator, just not going to win a championship.
Betting odds to win the Big 12 championship. I heard this with Danny and Dusty this morning on my drive-in. TCU obviously is the favorite. Texas still second betting favorite.
Brand.
And then Oklahoma State. Here's Mike Gundy after the big win, dancing around the locker room. Gundy.
Oh, my gosh. So awkward. Look. God, that's bad. The guy can obviously coach, man. He's made us forget how hard a job that is. But, boy, he can't dance.
Gundy Midwestern Dabo, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gundy was Gundy
with a
Dabo.
tan.
Gundy, Dabo with a tan.
Yeah.
That Clemson team, man. To show you how the media works, Dabo, of course, afterwards in the post game says, "Listen, good players have bad games. Steph Curry can go 2 of 25. Shooting in the NBA. You don't keep Steph Curry out of the game. Of course, everybody quickly fact checks. Steph Curry has never made less than 7 buckets when shooting more than 25 shots in a game. Never gone 2 of 25
I think
in a
people
game.
took that one way too literally.
Back in a moment right here on TNR, part of the show being brought to you by Rockstar's guy. It's Adam Mestre. Rockstar just a few hours ago was in a different state, weren't you?
I was in High Point, North Carolina, but in this state, in Birmingham, of the 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that recorded a sale in 2022, he is in the top 8% of those agents. He is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You and a guy like Adam Mestre to find a house for you. Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you'll make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here for the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Dear past, present, and future football watchers, you know why we're here. The football season is back! Woo! And since that's too amazing to miss a single second's worth, Pepsi is officially giving you permission to always put football first. Like, maybe those in-laws are back in town. Well, better hope they're football fans because your Sunday is completely booked. Long story short, crack open a Pepsi and don't let anything get between you and your football watching. With love, Pepsi, made for football watching. That's what I like.
The Next Round store is loaded up for fall. Check out all the new gear, including Next Round hoodies, pullovers, and much more. Go to nextround.store to see all the new fall collection. As the temperatures drop, make sure you have your Next Round hoodie or Next Round pullover. Order now and get free shipping for a limited time. It's all new merch at nextround.store. Make sure you're prepared for fall with all your Next Round fall gear. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Don't let a roof problem disrupt your football Saturday or Sunday. Call Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Locally owned at 205-542-3531. Greg wants to give you a free, no-cost inspection. Free, no cost, no obligation, 205-542-3531. He can also pressure wash your metal roofing. It's easy to see why his company's so successful. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and insurance companies trust him. You should too. 205-542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City.
Hi, this is Alex Durant from the Better Business Bureau. Does your business believe in ethics? Is your business trustworthy? Do you hold your business to the highest standards? Does customer service reign supreme? After you've answered yes to all these questions, answer this. Are you BBB accredited? If not, why aren't you? BBB is a community of ethical, like-minded businesses and brands that believe ethics and values like trustworthiness play a vital role in the marketplace and in the success of their business. BBB accredited businesses voluntarily hold themselves to a higher standard, in turn making their communities a better place to live and work. The BBB torch was lit over 100 years ago by business owners like yourself to protect the public from the impact of fraud in the marketplace. Today, the torch is carried by businesses large and small who all believe that better businesses make better communities. Apply for BBB accreditation today by calling 205-558-2201. Mention promo code BETTERBIZ for a special offer for Next Round listeners and earn your sign of a better business.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Rockstar's viewing menu delayed on some days, like it is today, to later in the show, but it gives you a chance, you guys who watch us in the final hour, to hear what Rockstar is watching tonight. It's brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
Hey, and they want to say happy birthday, Coach Saban. That's a week from today, right?
That is right.
Yeah, 71, is that right?
I believe that is correct, yeah.
Right now, you can buy one calendar, get one 50% off. Great Christmas gift. This includes the limited edition calendars, the 2023 Crimson and White Fine Art Calendar, highlights original art by Daniel A. Moore, and also first national championship against Washington in that Rose Bowl. For more information, use code Happy B-Day. Happy B-Day at checkout. This offer ends 10/30/22. You can get it right now. Happy B-Day is what you use at danielmooreart.com.
You got several things tonight, one of which 8 p.m. on Access TV for the Halloween spirit. Zombie strippers. In a small Nebraska town.
Tell me more.
In a small Nebraska town, a secret government project gets out of control and unleashes a deadly virus that turns strippers into flesh-eating zombies, starring Robert Englund.
Wow, he needed to check that badly, huh?
Oh, he was in Stranger Things this year. Didn't have any vision. And then 8 p.m. on VH1, do you guys remember The Surreal Life? I like how they're bringing everything back. We got a new series of The Surreal Life premiering. Cast includes Frankie Muniz, Dennis Rodman, and Stormy Daniels. This is where all these celebrities are put into a house.
Man.
Chances Dennis Rodman sleeps with Stormy Daniels.
I think it's happened before the show even existed.
Oh, really?
I mean,
they already had a pre-existing?
Who cares? I mean, Dennis has probably been around. Then finally, 10:30 on NBC, where Dunaway is going to be The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, who any joke is the funniest joke he's ever heard. He will probably laugh a lot tonight. Taylor Swift is the gift.
T-Swizzle?
I think she has a new album coming out. Coming at 11 o'clock or something like that.
T-Swizzle, huh?
She does.
Hey,
she
Quantum
does.
Leap starts tonight, I think, or has it already been on?
It's been on for about a month and a half.
Okay. Well, I saw the commercial during the Dolphins game last night.
They do one every week. Thanks, Jimmy.
Your fake laugh has gotten so bad. How fake is that laugh?
It's like someone trying to do a joke
Joker laugh.
Tyler, come on.
I love it.
Tyler needs a mic if he's going to hammer old Dunaway.
That's what Rockstar is watching. All right. It's okay. It's time for the Spotlight today. It's brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. Before LT tells us about Baumhauer's, hit it, Rockstar.
The Baumhauer's Spotlight.
Stock up, stock down. College football's stock report.
And our friends at Baumhauer's want to remind you they're celebrating 40 years. Bob Baumhauer delivered Alabama's first ever taste of wings way back in 1981 at Wings and Things. 40 years, 4 concepts, 14 restaurants later, our friend Bob Baumhauer is still serving up great food and hospitality to the people and visitors of Alabama. Get in for lunch or dinner to Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
All right, Brownie, start us off. Just stock up and the stock down.
My stock up and the stock down is going to be Bo Nix. The Bo Nix Heisman candidacy is my stock up, not just Bo Nix, Jim Dunaway. As of right now, one thing that hurts him statistically, he's 40th in passing with 1,807 yards, 17 touchdowns, 3 picks. However, he's 15th in the country in total offense. When you add in Bo's rush yards, 2,191 rush yards, 300 or total yards, 313 a game in total yards.
Dare I say, this will be a local news tease somewhere in America. Does Bo know Heisman?
I honestly think right now, if you had 4 Heisman finalists, he'd be among them.
Probably.
I think they would be
very close.
Hendon Hooker, C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix, and Max Duggan. I think that'd be your 4 right now.
Yeah, it's a shame. Bijan Robinson's one of the better players in America.
He doesn't get the ball enough.
Yep.
My stock down is Clemson's passing offense. Since the calendar flipped to October, here are their passing yards: 209, 220, 203, and 157. 7 touchdowns, 3 picks through the air. And they had to bench their starter on Saturday. They are not passing the ball very well in October.
My stock up is Dan Lanning, the young first-year coach at Oregon, who's bounced back from losing to his mentor Kirby Smart in game number 1, and he has a team that is in contention for a Pac-12 championship, and who knows what would happen in the college football playoff pursuit. But Dan Lanning is my stock up. My stock down, remember, you can't spell turnover without the U. I had not watched any of this game, and I didn't know that the stat had happened until I was in my second bourbon on our post-game show with Brownie and LT and a bunch of girls over at LT's house who were laughing and singing, poking their face in front of the camera. But some point along the way, Brown told me, and then LT confirmed, there were 8 Miami turnovers in that game?
8 turnovers. Duke turned it over twice, and they were still +6 in turnovers. That's kind of hard to do, but 8 Miami turnovers.
8 turnovers from one team.
They had.
Oh, trust me, I watched it because I gave out Miami -10.
That was a loser.
Yeah.
I went back and counted. They had 14 total possessions, 8 of which ended in turnover. That's pretty remarkable.
That is a stock down right there. Give me a stock up, stock down from you, Lance Taylor.
Stock up for me is going to be LSU quarterback Jaden Daniels, 11 touchdowns with 0 turnovers his last 2 games. Stock down, probably not fair. It's a one-game situation, but yours was so bad on Saturday.
His coach did not help him out.
He did
Bijan
not.
Robinson got 5 touches in the second half.
He should not be throwing the ball 49 times when you've got a double-digit lead.
Yeah.
But 3 picks, 19 of 49, those are terrible numbers.
I thought I was going to ride Bijan Robinson to our DraftKings win just by himself because I had
that's
Bijan.
why you're upset.
And he's stacking up points. Got that little flame by his name at halftime, and I'm like, Bijan Robinson all the way to the victory. But no, you're right. Anytime I'm a different character, as a smoker.
Smoke, yeah.
Smoker.
Every single time.
That is our Baumhauer Spotlight brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
Yeah, again, Bob Baumhauer celebrating 40 years for lunch or dinner. Get in there, and they've got great specials right now. The Recession Concession. They're going easy on your wallet. Right now, you can get that classic tailgate burger, only $7.99. The Bam Bam Chicken, only $9.99. 40 years, 4 concepts, 14 restaurants. Get in for lunch or dinner. It's Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
Bob says, if Bo and Gus were in Auburn together right now, what would the record be?
I don't know. I mean, they probably win the LSU game instead of lose it. I don't know that it'd be markedly better.
Let's see. What do you think, Dunaway?
I have no clue.
I mean, I'd give them the LSU win instead of the loss there.
They're still going to lose to Penn State.
There's no doubt about that.
Missouri probably wouldn't have been that close.
No,
they're
but
still going to lose
a
to
win.
Georgia. Yeah, I mean it's a flip. They're 4-3 instead of 3-4.
I think that's about where I'd go 4-3. They probably beat LSU.
Yeah. All right. By the way, one more segment to go. Andy Avalos, we were ready to to punt him at Boise. Since a shaky start, he's 4-0 now in the Mountain West after the Broncos beat Air Force 19-14 this past week. So watch Andy Avalos Boise trying to save his job up there. If you'd like to save your home, our friends at Wayne's, keeping your home protected as the cold weather happens and those pests want to come inside.
And keeping your yard looking great, not for just right now, but for spring and summer. That fall shutdown season is super important, and Envirolawn at Wayne's helps you shut down properly, get the nutrients in the soil and the root system, and the pre-emergence in the soil and the root system that your yard needs to look the best it can possibly look. You get on board with it now by calling 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Use code TNR. We'll pay for the first month, 12 months for the price of 11 with the code TNR at 866-WAYNES-1. That is 866-WAYNES-1 and the code TNR. Call Wayne's today.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter at JLuntz.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Football season is back and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champy'schicken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
The next round golf card is here. Your chance to play 5 area golf courses for only $99. Get 18 holes of golf and cart at Benbrook, Limestone Springs, The Meadows, Cross Creek, and the newly renovated Woodward Golf Club. That's a value of $271 for just $99, or get the next round deluxe golf card for $129. That gets you all 5 courses with cart and an exclusive next round golf t-shirt and more. There are no restrictions. The card is good through September 2023. Supplies are limited, so get your golf card now at nextround.store.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short-notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
New York Butcher Shop steak bet update. Developing news on that front. I won another one this weekend with Penn State -5.5.
Too nice is what I am.
You are. So I'm up actually one steak now. A rare situation on the show, and it's brought to you by our friends at New York Butcher Shop.
Yeah, hey, stop by the New York Butcher Shop. Pick up the finest and certified Angus prime beef steaks, burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, all natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes. Perfect dinner-to-go choice for you and your family, ready to heat at home. Don't forget the huge deli sandwiches and catering options for your next business lunch meeting with a great selection of fine wines and desserts. The New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Caba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Happened again this past weekend. 3 of TCU's 4 conference wins have come against teams that have lost their QB1 during the game. It's happened 3 of 4 times this year. Does that take away a little bit what TCU has done so far?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's still a great story. You know, year 1 with Sonny Dykes and the way Duggan is playing right now.
Means they got an aggressive defense, apparently.
Well, it's really good offense. The defense is what you don't trust.
I know, but they're knocking quarterbacks out at least.
The Oregon Ducks, since losing to Georgia, they've scored 40 or more points in 6 straight games. That offense is cooking. And I was really impressed with Bucky Irving, the running back in that game. We talk about Bo a lot.
I brought this up Friday. Their non-Georgia scoring offense numbers are really, really good. That one game, if you could take it off, Oregon would look like a dominant team.
Yeah. By the way, everyone's going crazy that, okay, it's time to go Cade Klubnik at Clemson. Do you think in your head, how many passes did he throw?
I think 4.
Yeah, I think it was 4.
4 passes.
The best one he threw was the 2-point conversion. Yeah. That was the best pass he threw.
You got the feeling they didn't trust him to throw the football.
Did you? Do you know how many he threw?
He threw 4.
4.
You guys are exactly right.
I just remember watching him against Tech, how the ball was just popping out of the hand.
Yeah, they ran the ball better with him in there, which I don't know what that says, but Dino Babers was having a meltdown in that game at the end, so I'm almost not willing to accept anything that happened at the end. I don't know that changing it helps you that much.
By the way, we mentioned it earlier, but Texas A&M is last place in the SEC with scoring offense and 111th in the nation. That offense is broken. We'll see if Jimbo gives up the play calling, what they do down the road there in that situation. Neil Brown loses again. His buyout, though, is $20 million at West Virginia if they fire him this year.
Well, he's got good agents. I'd say he's pretty safe, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably safe. And don't be surprised if they could pull the upset this weekend.
West Virginia at home to
TCU.
TCU. It could happen, though JT Daniels looked god-awful. MyBookie, if you're playing the Monday night game tonight.
Very easy. MyBookie.ag. Great time to get on board at MyBookie.ag. Code next round. They'll match that deposit, double that deposit up to $1,000. So get on board tonight. MyBookie.ag. MyBookie.ag. Code next round. Start your winning today.
And also our golf cards are for sale now. Today's the first day they've been out there. We've got a link, I think, on our website. Is that right, guys? Nextroundlive.com, nextroundlive.com. Got a link there.
Nextround.store.
And also in the nextround.store. Nextround.store. Just go to the store there and buy the golf card. Good for a whole year, right? 5 great courses, and you can upgrade and get exclusive Next Round golf gear as part of the purchase there. Just $99 for 5 courses.
What a deal, man. That's a $271 value, I think.
Go see everything right there at nextround.store. Buy some gear. See the new mugs and stuff we have up there. Until next time, God bless you. God bless America. The replay starts now. The new show is live Tuesday at 9 a.m. Central.